Alright, gamers, let's activate our neurons for a moment here. Robbed your ass. There is still only one E. Damn, he got again. Can't believe CCast is getting outplayed. This is rough, ladies and gentlemen. He's still gonna be like top of the boards, but let me get my shots in while I can. Wishesa. Wishesa. The question is, did CCat see it? Did he perceive it? Yoink. That's mine now. Trying to find another W word. It's not strike at me right now. Ooh. No? Shaw really isn't a word? Damn. Found another W word. Mission complete. We did it. We're in there, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't even matter if we lose. I found 3 W involved words. Found 4 W involved words. Thank you very much. I'm a genius, chat. I'm a genius. No. What do the leaderboards look like? Let's see it. I did it. I did it. Showed up late and I just managed to squeak out a victory. I have to assert dominance, otherwise he might escape the basement. Alright, but hey. It is Thursday, May 16th, 2024. We are about 1 week away from my Streamerversity Subathon. My name is Artemis, and welcome to the Doulahan's Den. Hello, everyone. Congrats on that first Mr. Sneak Stab. Well done, well done. We do love to see it. Hello, Mr. Seacats. It's good to see you coming around these days. Hello, Kaito. Excuse me, mods. We've forgotten to ban Kaito. Let's get on. Kidding. No, I think we're doing alright today. I think we're doing alright. How's everybody doing? Here for the star railing? Seacats has never played FGO. He wouldn't log in just to roll for Charlie and then stop playing, would he? He wouldn't do that. You don't believe he'd commit that kind of crime, right? You don't believe that, do you? I might. But we're gonna do Gacha News in just a second. I am just cleaning up my mouse a little bit because something felt funny, and it's been a minute. Which fortunately doesn't take too long. I have a pair of scissors on hand, which makes my life a lot easier. Logged in, rolled for Charlie, then fell asleep. Damn, that's rough, buddy. After I got him. Alright, no, it's no longer rough. Back to jail. Get out of here. Straight to jail. Is there anything interesting in the gacha news today? It's looking like a hot bunch of fuck no. Though there is one piece of potentially worrying news, and that is Suzumura Kenichi, aka Dr. Romani, is going on an indefinite break due to health issues. So let's go ahead and wish him well, because if he beefs it outside of the game, that's just ominous. Other than that, life goes on. Not a lot happened yesterday in Star Rail news, just a lot more testing and fun stuff for, you know, Jade and Firefly stuff, which, imagine Firefly Lamal. But other than that, life goes on. So we're going to slide directly into some Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna go work on Memory of Chaos, though before I head there, I will actually head to the Clocky statue and see if I can maybe snag an Eidolon or two for Hat Blazer. Solely because I like Hat Blazer. It's fun. He's fun.
All this free time, why not make the most of it?
Nice to see you again, buddy. Been through all those adventures to help so many lost people find themselves again in these dreams. It's really extraordinary. The best adventure I've ever been on. Well, I probably won't be able to play with Misha in the future. I know this is the destination he's always been seeking. So I won't let sadness knock me down. I'm gonna perk up and be happy for him. This is his happy face, by the way. The reason why Misha and Mikhail decided to build up Dreamville was the hope that everyone could bring their friends and family here to have a good time. But they definitely want everyone to just drown in this place and forget where the road ahead is. Thank you, my best friend. You're the one who helped Dreamville rediscover its original purpose. Gray-haired friend, your journey is approaching its next stop too, no? I still need to protect Dreamville, so I won't be going with you. But don't forget about your friends like Clocky, Brother Hanu, the Origami Birds, and even Boss Stone. The Origami Birds are not my friend. If you have the chance, come back and see us. Remember to bring me more clock credits. Bro, still asking for a paycheck? That's crazy. Help you navigate? You're still a clock. What do you mean, compassy? I'll kill you. Cough up, Mickey.
I've eaten too much this time.
Not a damn one. Unfortunate. How far deep are the Eidolons? They start at 40 and it's every 5 after? Okay. I'm sure I'll eventually catch up. Spoilers. Ha ha ha. Anyway. With that dream now well and dead, there is only one place to head. Can only get to E5. That's like saying you can only get most of the way to having a really, really strong character. They'll only be kind of strong. The fuck is wrong with you? Fuck do you mean? I'll kill you.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
You ever had someone speak to you so hard the radio turns off? That's impressive, actually. Alright. I'm sure this will go well. What could go wrong, really? You know, something feels a little disproportionate between these two floors. Couldn't really, couldn't exactly tell you what is the difference between these two teams' needs. I'll kill you unprovoked. What do you mean unprovoked? I just explained how he provoked me. I'll absolutely pour pickle juice into your watermelon, Hex. I will absolutely soak your chicken in nothing but blue raspberry syrup. I'm choosing nothing but food-based violence from now on, so that way no one can criticize me. Instead, they'll just kill my ass. What do we got here? This is an okay floor for Daniel versus... I don't like Monkey. Daniel is pretty strong against Monkey and would absolutely dunk on Death. Plus, that means we could slot follow-up team up there. So we could do something like this, and it would be pretty neat, I think. And then down here, all we have to worry about is this guy who Swolf handles. Here are you? Is that you? Legally distinct. Let's see what everybody else's lineups look like while we're at it. Man, I can't believe Seacats didn't clear. It's crazy. Anyway. It's me, sounds real made this shitty. I told your ass. Still hate his guts. You're allowed to hate his ass. In fact, that makes it even better because he's your tank. You get to watch him get his ass beat regularly. But he also makes sure that everybody else gets their ass beaten in. That's the important part. There is no better way to handle someone you hate than to make the best use you can out of them for your own sake. We gotta be profit-minded here, gentlemen. It's 2024. Ladies, gentlemen, you know what? I'm sticking with dudes. Dudes is still my gender name. I am feeling lucky after that, actually. Thank you for asking. If only you had a taunt. You know, you just go with the taunt like Conan Berg.
Existence is unity.
You know what? I'm gonna let Auto play this. I'm gonna see if Auto's got this one. I believe. I'm doing next floor myself because I don't trust that, but I believe this. We're at a block. I buried it. You'll never see it. What's up, Sistio? It's become buried treasure. Tired as fuck, 2 days of pre-K? That's unfortunate.
Show no mercy.
You really got all that paperwork to go do pre-K? That's rough.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Can't believe he did so poorly in college. They busted his ass down to pre-K. Somebody sent this man a care package of at least like one 1997 ass Gundam model. Gotta do it again on Monday. Damn! 6 to 9 linear out. That's unfortunate. Lord, and finish plot line. Name a worst paramedic. You right. You right. Not even incorrect. I can't. It's not even slander. It's not even libel. I had such a problem about finishing games that I used to stream back in the day. It was a real issue. I've gotten much better about it.
Show no mercy.
But it would probably help if I played less games these days. Now I'm playing more games, and rather than me just not finishing the game, the issue is that I'm playing so many games, and so many games are coming out at the same time that I can only barely keep up. At that point, pulling silver. What the f are you talking about? What the f did you just say to me? Why'd that sound racist?
Watch this.
Are you actually weak to quants? No. But it's probably better if I put on Swolf to deal with Monkey. Wait. We got some. Yeah, the guy that oversees the pre-K and one of the K2 to kindergarten to second grade? Huh. Schools loves having me around, so he's always asking me to come in. Also happens to be the son of the mayor in town. That is what we call a good friend to have. You should definitely go out drinking with him and have a couple good times so that he remembers you even further. We rub those elbows, abso-fucking-lutely. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Alright. We gotta deal with Monkey.
The game is on.
In any other universe, my first pull here would be Daniel to get him in the order. This is not any other universe, and we're going to pull Smoke first.
Can I have fun this
To
time?
get implant. Nice. Jail. That's fine, we're not worried about it. That's a nice weakness symbol you got there. Be a real stream of Ooga Booga.
Rise.
Let's play for a while.
Okay, so far so good. So far so good. We're loving it presently.
Feeling spiffy?
We're gonna pull the big fellow.
Let's play.
Re-up them skill points. Best line in Cyberpunk. I still haven't played that. One day I will. I wish I had played it before all the updates made it not suck ass, honestly, but like people were saying it was incredibly bad, and I didn't have the time for incredibly bad when I could be playing other things then. Slight regret. Slight regret.
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh, what? You thought we was gonna let you get up? You crazy,
Double
brother.
speed.
I will need you to stay right there on the floor and die. I'm a little bit upset they didn't change this into like something unto dormancy or something like that. I'm upset there's no like plot recognition for the name. Only minorly upset, but definitely still upset about it. I'm molding, if you will.
Burn
this. Load that second stack out. Throw the kick.
More enemies.
We don't necessarily need an implant here, was my one mistake, but we could also afford to apply these debuffs because Fushuan's going to make that skill point back, and then Daniel will do Daniel things.
Rise! Awaken, world cleansing dragon.
This is not going to be a zero cycle, it's going to be rough, but we're going to do some hurt here. We're going to put some numbers on this man.
Heaven surge. Break.
Need him to hit an object. That's unfortunate. I could pull Daniel, but I would get... No, I would get decent profit out of it because Cyphercops here. Oh no, he's got a stack of the bad touch.
I sense a storm.
You seem to be upset about something, sir, and I'm gonna need you to relax. Calm down.
Rise.
Quick divination. Can I have fun this time?
Okay. We're still alright. We're still vibing. Using dot can quickly. I don't care. I ain't got none. I do not know what you want from me, but I do not have it. Leave me alone. Do you need to... Yeah, probably.
Gather as one. More enemies.
This is good.
Creations.
You mean Sleepy? I'll put you to Sleepy forever. Got gifted around release time. It was definitely an experience. I actually pre-ordered it and then just never played it. God's strongest Keanu Reeves stan. What do I like here? The break isn't necessary, but it will be a flex. I will hold Wolf's ult for phase 2 and light this up now.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Okay.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Go into that good night. Do I burn everything here? No. I hold a little bit.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Okay.
Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Okay. We're cooking.
Quick divination.
Q here. Q here to 2. Get dream, pulling everybody up. Nice. Yank nanny boy.
Heaven surge. Rise.
One more of those and we should be looking great. Yoink. That's so unfortunate. For everyone not named Inhibitor Lunai, who does not give a fuck and will in fact kill you.
Awaken dormant scales.
I'm sorry, do you think his turn was over? Narb. Alright, 3 cycled, not bad. It gave us a little bit of a funky monkey situation, but we're cruising. Oh, double dinosaur! Oh, we're going to impressive places here. We can Daniel that. Ooh. I know what I want to do here. We're going to swap this. We're going to Daniel that, and we are going to... Wait, why is that not imaginary? Oh, because of this guy. Yeah, he's still going to die. We're going to Daniel this, and we're going to ratio this. I believe. Okay. one. We don't necessarily need to open up with this wolf here, so we're gonna do Sparkle into Daniel tackle.
What are you clouds?
Been a minute since I got to use the Daniel tackle. Rude. Vile. Undo.
The game is on.
The game is on. It's time to dragon.
Weaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I'm a little proud of that one. That one felt funny to me.
Heaven's surge.
Shouldn't have been as funny as it felt to me, but I'm a little proud of it. Jail.
You took the bait.
We don't need to implant here. We're gonna hold the skill wipe.
I'll go easy this time. This
I
combat.
will drop that ult
This
though.
is double speed.
And then I will
Let's
burn this
find the answer.
for the action advance, and then pull Daniel.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's surge.
Welcome to Break Hell. You're broken forever
World
now.
cleansing dragon.
There is no escape. Okay. How do we feel about jail? I can pull. Actually, this is genius because he just had that Traum-a set up,
Heaven's
so
surge.
he can actually do this skill point free. Rude. Vile. Your job today is to
Time for
plant.
fun. A quick divination. Converge and
Smash
awaken.
that. Load that up.
Creations.
Oh no, he's got friends. I appreciate the action advance you've handed me, good
Find
sir.
the answer.
Now consider the following. Perish. Rude. Vile.
Yin and yang.
Uncouth.
Let's play for
You
a while.
didn't have to do all that.
Feeling spiffy?
Alright.
I sent a storm.
Great time to retarget here.
Break.
Can I have fun this time?
Can you have fun this time? Who was stopping you? You tell me. Ow. Rude.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'll probably burn this here. I'll burn it early. I don't care. The sooner we get that guy down, the better, because he is bad for our speed with the decreased debuff.
Heaven's surge.
So the sooner I cook him, the better it is for society in reality.
I'll go easy.
Hey, what do you know? Society has improved dramatically while I was gone. I feel like I throw a kick here. Oh, he mad. Why he's so mad? Why is he upset? What have I done to upset you, good sir?
You took the bait.
It was the jail thing, wasn't it? That was probably sending him to jail.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break. Weaken.
That's
World
so
cleansing dragon.
unfortunate. Anyway, double dragons. Triple dragons.
Rise.
Over
Let's play for a
dragon.
while.
Burn this
You find the
so that we
answer.
can start rebuilding that energy. That's a nice action advance. I'm gonna advance it further.
I see through you.
I almost made it. We almost made it out of the hood.
More enemies.
I could ult here. I don't have to though, and that's the nice part.
Time for fun. This combat. This
Now,
is
did I
double
need to
speed.
do all this before I just triple E Daniel? No. Because I wasn't gonna get to triple E with Daniel if I did it. Oh, buddy. Alright. We have
You
8
learn to know
cycles.
yourself before your enemy.
8
Sound
cycles.
For the theater of the meat.
Feeling lucky.
Was not feeling that lucky, apparently. Alright.
Eternal.
Should be light work.
Oh.
There's not a lot of AoE on this team, which is going to be the only real issue. If with that in mind, I'm gonna get the bullion.
Petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There's gonna be nobody's gonna be really a problem. I just have to get those Aventurine follow-ups rolling.
It's on me.
Oh,
Evaluation begin.
not
Liquidation.
And then I
Market
threw
is unpredictable.
at him.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Your answers?
I actually saw I think it was a TikTok. It was some kind of short video where there was just this dude that was like, it was definitely like Mexican or South American because I distinctly recognized Spanish, except he had like a whole ass pig. I don't think it was like a boar or something, but it was definitely a pig. Had like gray brownish fur just in his shop, like a little bodega shop, just at the counter in front of the ice cream little, not buckets, tubs, the little freezers with the open top that's kind of curved that you see at the bodegas. The pig was just chilling there. He was talking to this pig. He was checking out its teeth, rubbing its nose, and then he gives it, like, he puts a bottle, like one of the big 16-liter ones of Coke on the counter, and he's like checking out the pig's teeth as if he's making sure that it's okay to take the Coke and go home and drink it. It was so bizarre, yet kind of adorable and kind of funny inexplicably. I'm not gonna get over it. There's just something about the vibe with that.
The dice have been cast.
Should have done that in the other order. Should have done ratio
maybe
and done
I'll take it
Aventurine.
all.
But it's okay.
Watch your head.
SAS per kippy. Knowledge.
A single
Measure of
hog as
truth.
opposed to 30 to 50 barrel. Exactly. He didn't have an assault weapon for that. Couldn't let him handle it by himself.
Enjoying yourself?
That T-Rex is going to hell if I press Q here.
0 points.
Yep. He went to hell, alright. I'd feel bad, except I don't.
Let the valuation begin.
Goofy bastard, that's me. Alright, who am I killing here first? Who's the problem character? You need to flip. You're gonna get targeted by Topaz because she's space racist. Specifically against dinosaurs, I'd like to know.
Investing in victory.
Hello,
means
happy
playing the
Krabby.
long game.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Into 3, immediately get
Petal
back
all
that
will
skill
be
point
swept
because
away
we're
by the
based as
wind.
hell. Needed something to watch farming the free quests? That's great. I haven't finished the story. If you spoil me, I'll fucking kill you. I know you wouldn't, but I'm just saying it out loud so that everyone knows. Oh. Now see, instinct would tell me to take the 100%. I skipped all of it. That's tragic. I don't understand playing FGO to play FGO to farm for his aid for it. It's such a bad deal.
No dirty tricks.
You have to like, yeah, the only way I see this play working out for you is you enjoy having someone else read the story for you, because otherwise you're legitimately skipping the only part of FGO worth it to do it later for the
Opportunity doesn't
gratification
knock on
of
its own, you know.
really bad gacha rates. I don't get that personally. I don't feel that one on a spiritual level, coach.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Is that a 4? Is that a 5? This feels like a good time to go for this, honestly.
Confiscated.
Some value.
Starts him off at a base 1, 2.
I'm asking questions.
Who am I stopping here? Probably you, because you will hurt a lot if you do things.
SAS
On the other
per
hand,
kippy.
you
Knowledge.
get ulted
Measure of
because you've got
truth.
4 HP, and thus we'll get more value out of that. You got out of jail? No, you didn't. You never got out of jail. You were a fool to think so. You can only blame yourself for that. Oh. Yeah, we'll go for follow-up.
0 points.
0 points.
Go
Killed him. Passes the debuff. Ult here. What beautiful timing. He's just dead now. I really like Star Rail's gameplay. I do too. It's simple addiction. You need to get better control of your addiction. Yeah, like there are way better ways to scratch that particular itch than FGO at the very least. It's just suboptimal. You gotta optimize your addictions. Legally, I'm legally advised to inform everyone that was a joke. That was a joke. It's a joke. This one's aventurine, so flip. This actually really wanted Daniel. God, everything works out perfectly for us. And we love to see that shit. Actually, hold that thought. Fire weakness, you say? You want fire follow-ups, you say? I should really probably at some point get better gear for Himiko. That's a really good hat, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that hat kind of slaps. What about the rest of it, though? That's also really good, action. Were you actually, like, good the entire time and I just wasn't paying attention? That'd be it. That's the problem. That shit right there. That's no good. This also could use some work. That's not too bad, though. And I lied. That's pretty bad. We can work on this, too. Okay. And, like, probably these as well. Also important. But hey. But hey. Yeah, just play gacha that give you unreasonable amounts of resources and just roll there for minimum effort, and then enjoy the other gacha games as best you can, like video games. That's the strat, because then you'll find the gacha games that are closest to real video games on the way. I'm sorry, I got so distracted by that. Then you'll find the gacha games that are closest to real video games on the way, and those are actually somewhat enjoyable. Source, I've now played 3 days of AFK Journey thanks to Yuri's sponsorship, and of those 3 days I'm finally starting to hit the "you must now wait for the resources to accumulate so you can resume playing the game" phase, and it's super ass. I DM'd you a hee-hoo funny FGO meme. Alright, okay. Let's have it here. That is Morgan. This was funny? Who was this funny to? My Discord chat simping on AFK Journey. I wouldn't simp on it. I wouldn't simp on it. Like, I'm gonna level with you. AFK Journey is a game I would stream. I would stream that game for you guys. I don't think it's that good of a game to, like, super go on about. I like the visuals. I think the voice acting is okay-ish. I think the music's pretty okay. I think the gameplay itself, when you actually get to play the game and they decide to operate gameplay mechanics at you, is enjoyable to some degree. There's just a ton of stopgap in the way. AFK Journey worst shit out of me. That's fair. When are you streaming Raid Shadow Legends? I already did that phase. I already got that sponsorship out the way. You so late. You're so late. It's dead now. It's over. I don't have to go back. I got loose.
Sound lingers.
I hit him with that foot loose. Hello, Jane. How's it going? One moment here. While I get extremely good luck. Fire? Fire is the correct answer. Boop. How's it going? I should probably give people their shoutouts.
Existence is unity.
Stop it. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You know it. You know it. You're so fucking dumb. We fucking love the dumbasses here. Let's go.
Waiting means change.
One more single, the balls will shut. No. No, that's Cope. That's Cope. Don't let him do that, chat. That's Cope. Don't let him have that. Roast that man.
I don't one-shot the Spectre, and that makes me sad.
It
Oh, well,
should
I can
make
get
you
rid of the
sad.
Lancer at least.
Alright, who else needed a shout
That
out?
was murder.
That was 3.
Murder.
There's one other person who was Jade. That was it. I have such bad short-term memory. I cannot describe it.
Master Ball.
You good, bro? It's just a Pokeball. You got it. You all
Give
right?
me a legendary Pokemon next turn. Give me a legendary Pokemon next turn.
I need it to be like a love disc. Somehow. I just need it to be a love disc somehow.
Give me Rayquaza or Deoxys, please.
No. I want to see the suffering. I want to see... What's that wheezing? I think that's a Alolan. Wow, gym leader. And go ahead and master ball it indeedy. Oof! I heard that super effective noise. That's rough.
Alright, well, let me finish following this bird around.
Not the bird again. Sistio, no!
God damn it. God, what are you
Yeah, that's a
doing?
Alolan Weezing. It has pretty good typing, too. Alolan Weezing was pretty good. Or, sorry, Galarian. I think it was Galarian. And Alolan... The Alolan was, one of the other big poison types way back when.
I don't know what that number was, and I'm pretty sure that was 3 mil.
Yeah, that's not unusual if you have a built Acheron. Acheron does damage. Nobody should be surprised. It's true.
Holy shit.
Oh, this is Sim U. Bro, you're pogging 3 mils in Sim U? Alright here, buddy. Okay, straight to jail. British. You throw Klefki at it? I did you one better. I threw Goldingo at it, and I ate his whole ass. The end. Goldingo's such a good Pokemon, dude. I fucking love Goldingo. Jail. Bonk.
All will be swept away by
You
the
guys
wind.
aren't you win no more free quests. The addiction is curbed, but only because we ran out of supplies, not because you did something right. And that's sad, but also happy, but also sad.
Spend freely.
She is great, but I was not expecting. No, you should have absolutely expected 3 mil. 3 mil's on the lower end of some bullshit I've seen with Acheron. We all knew before the character even released she was busted. It was a given. It was the answer. It was the way. And then I didn't pull
Always fluctuates. Whenever
because I was busy being a hipster and going, Fire up attack. And I don't regret it. I am God's strongest follow-up attack stan, and I am keeping it that way. Because I like the gameplay of I hit a dude, and now I hit him 36 more times because his face looks stupid. I'm gonna ban Krabby. It's the only way to keep them safe anymore. They have to be banned from all contact with anyone who enjoys FGO. It's the only way they can be set free. Pig? Not pig. Pig? Not pig. Pig? I love how she grabs this little waddling hoof thing. I didn't even notice these were cleft actually until just now. I thought they just had like one whole appendage. This is good. This brings me joy. Anyway. Next E6 is gonna be Jade. How's your credit card doing, buddy? How's that credit card doing? You okay there?
The market is
Your credit card's doing fine? Okay, good. Good. Just making sure, because it won't be after that. It will not be after that. On 4 E6s, you gotta slow down. Hoyo did not need this much money. You're gonna be sending their great-grandchildren to college. You gotta slow down.
easy next time. You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't.
Now the real question is, 4 E6s deep, how much money have you spent? Have you actually kept track? Because I feel like people love to say they keep track of how much they spend on gacha games, and then they only like they round the shit out of the number really hard. I want to see somebody with the detailed books down to the cent wailing. I don't know, one of them was on accident, that was Akron. That's fair. I mean, of all the characters to wail on, how do you accidentally like, that's a good question, actually. No, he's got a point. He's got a point. We're not talking about the total amount of money I've spent on Maminogi in the last 16 years. No, we are. You got the record books? Cough it up, Kaito. What you got?
Humanity never conceals its desire.
How them record books looking? How your accountant look at you come tax season? I'm not skimming those records. I think you should. I think you need to look that number in the eye and come to terms with it. Wanted Gallagher, she became E6. I told y'all about them 4-star choices. I've been told y'all about that shit. Not one of y'all believe me. Not one of y'all. It happens every time. I knew it from NP4 Reigns. The moment you go into a banner going, I just want the 4-star, just let me get the 4-star, it's over. It's over every time.
Waiting means change.
I might be sick, but I'm cheap. I don't know about either of those statements. I don't know about either of those statements. One day, Krabby's just gonna snap and it's gonna be over for them. I'm just gonna be here watching, waiting for the character that invokes their mental break scene. I'm already writing the visual novel text box dialogue for it. What's that one crab Pokemon that looks like it has facial hair for no reason? It's exactly what Krabby's gonna evolve into at that very moment. Dog explode! Explode dog! We've got too many skill points, this is okay.
Time for an overhaul.
Boom. Boom. Alright. One of you is going to cause me problems if I don't stop you, and it's strangely not the monkey. You gotta go straight to hell, ma'am. Like, I appreciate them. I live in a dimension where I was about to call a woman with violins for thighs thick as hell. I just want to acknowledge that fact in the middle of the speech. You got thick as hell thighs, man, but you gotta go straight to hell. Shields are still looking good. We will have... Someone needs to queue here. It's gonna be Topaz. Okay. Boop. Okay. Because Ron May needs to E. Dog. Follow up. Okay. Oh, damn. The bonus effect resistance has failed me once again. You hate to see it.
I hit the mark.
Okay, how do I get away with this? Is there anything I need to do? 3, 2, 4? Yes.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Between the 5 accounts I have, we have to take away your phone privileges, Jade. I need you to understand, we can't allow you to have any kind of game account anymore. You gotta be stopped. You gotta be stopped.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have been cast.
Not Kingler. There's another crab Pokemon that has like hair. It's so weird. I think it's like a rock type. Currently have all characters now. E6s are Ho-Ho, Kafka, Acheron, and Ratio.
Doesn't knock on its own,
Okay.
you know.
How do you know that for sure? I could stand here and win the fight. You don't even know. Not happening. I'm too ashamed to be a 5-digit number. If you're too ashamed that you've spent 5 digits on gacha games, you should stop spending money on gacha games. Because that's just a natural consequence. That shit happens. I've spent 4 digits on gacha games across 15 years-ish playing. I know that's happened. It was well over 1,000, I think, by 2 or 3 years of FGO. That happens if you spend money. You just accept that. If you are ashamed of the money you are spending, you probably shouldn't be spending money. Can only justify 5 digits making content? Only barely, even then, because let's be real. You get tax breaks on the money if you're streaming it, right? the tax breaks aren't that super hot fire. So you better be happy spending that money. You better be happy with the gacha game a good amount before you even go to bring out the credit card. You got to be accepting of that fact and have the spare income. I do play the game on stream. No, can't stop, won't stop. I'm going to Jade's house tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna have to confiscate all their electronics. This is gonna be like FBI house arrest. It's gonna be over. It's gotta go down. Most sane HSR player. Damn. Crabominable? No, there's a different one. It's a rock type. Crabominable is ice fighting, I think. To be fair, the money I've spent on Mabinogi's been across the better part of 16 years. Alright. That's still 5 digits, though. How many of those 5 digits exceed a 1 in the upper 2 becomes the question. I will cringe at the amount I've spent. That's why I don't want to know. You're supposed to cringe at it. You have to look the devil in the eye and piss in his mouth, or it's not even worth it. You have to, it's the same thing. I hear this all the time when I talk to other streamers and they go, but I hate hearing my advice. That's a necessary evil of the business. It's a necessary evil. The moment you turned on the stream and enabled VODs and said, I'm gonna become a big streamer, or I'm gonna make a little pocket change and this will be fun. The moment you turned on stream and enabled your VODs, it became a necessary evil to understand that the voice you hear when you speak is not the voice everyone else hears, and you do have to hear it, and you do have to tune your audio. That's just the straight facts of life. Good thing I'll never become a big streamer. That's okay, yo ass gotta listen to your voice too. I'm gonna play a clip every time you speak now. It's over for you, buddy. We're going to force you to become a real live streamer. But no, when you engage in evil, there is the necessary part of it that you must stare in the eyes. It's hearing your own voice as a streamer and content creator. It's looking at your account books when you're a gacha player. It's typing /playtime when you're an MMORPG player. You have to look the devil in the eyes and understand the evil you are performing, or it will at some point consume you. What's an account book? It's something yo broke ass should be using, because I know damn well that credit card has come out more than you want to talk about. Also, what's up, Paris Stupid? Thank you for the follow. Whoever just followed, I was mid-rant and I was so deep in it, I didn't even process the alert. Until, like, literally just now. And the event happened and my streamer brain went, I'm gonna store this fact for later. Didn't store the name. Didn't lock it in. It was up there somewhere. It was Paris that followed. Yep. I see you. Anyway. I'm tired of going to bed. Die.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright, that's probably no longer a problem. More than likely don't have to worry about that anymore. Yep. Cool. Numby retargeted just right. How long does that last actually if it doesn't get broken? I'm curious. Okay, it's a 2-turn if it doesn't get broken. Unit's attack greatly increase the damage it takes. Okay. Regenerates minor amounts of HP. Oh, okay. Okay, that's an interesting little fact. I wonder how that's going to interact with some event bonuses and some turbulences. That HP regen could be interesting to look at some point. I doubt it, but it could be. I'm quitting Genshin. Do you recommend this game? The first question I would ask you, Paris, is why are you quitting Genshin? Because that'll tell me a lot about the answer you're looking for and that you need to get. Now you should check after Yo. Ignore Krabby, they're deranged. We're confiscating their credit card, their mobile phone in like 2 hours. Don't listen to them. Man, today has been the day of we really have to confiscate some of your mobile phones, don't we?
You won't get away.
Done with it. It feels stale. Okay, let's dig into it a little bit. Why does it feel stale? When you think of Genshin and you go, this game is stale, what's the scenario that pops up in your head? Is it the dailies? Is it the overall combat? Is it bad gacha luck? Is it the plot? What comes to mind when you say those words?
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And I ask that because I know plenty of people that just hate turn-based RPGs in general and feel that they are stale. And this is, in fact, a turn-based RPG, so we have to be a little particular with our lens here as we zoom in on the issue.
Opportunity doesn't knock.
Should reshield here.
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation.
Numby doing numbers, baby. Don't need 2, 3 just yet. Should have 2'd before 4.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Because if you want a comprehensive answer on, I'm quitting Genshin, HSR, is HSR better? The answer is, do you not like action RPGs? If so, then this is basically space Genshin with some quality of life, which is alright. The overall gameplay got boring. Okay. World building feels lazy. In my personal humble opinion, if action RPG gameplay is boring to you, that is an interesting place to live if somehow turn-based RPG gameplay isn't at least a little boring to you, but it could be possible. So I can't really speak to that. That's definitely going to come down to your preference and how you feel about it. This is a little more active so far as turn-based RPGs because there are turn interrupts and speed tuning and stuff like that that you need to focus on. But at the end of the day, you are still pressing the funny button to make the dude go, watching him do his cutscene attack for 3 seconds, and repeating it ad infinitum. The world building feeling lazy, I'm gonna say, is a lot less prominent here. So far, Star Rail's writing does a lot in the back. It stows up a lot of facts and names, and then slowly plays them out in a way that feels really satisfying so far as Chekhov's guns and stuff like that. So I'm definitely enjoying the writing here a lot more than I enjoyed the writing in Genshin. Though, for clarity's sake, I played Genshin up until around Sumeru's second or third patch, and then I quit because I was tired of how they were handling Sumeru and some of my more favorite characters. So I do think the writing here is better. I think the quality of life here is so much immensely improved over anything Genshin has and likely will have that playing this game just feels comfy, and I appreciate that a lot. So I would definitely say if you're into turn-based RPGs, give it a try. I wasn't just mad about Dio, I was mad about a lot of things. Like, it felt like they introduced a lot of weight in Sumeru's initial plot with the characters and the consequences and happenstance, and then threw it all down the drain, pissed on it, and went, Lamau, but look, the evil guy is good now because he was betrayed. And I think Genshin writers regularly eat crayons. HSR is the same gacha, except our weapon banner is better. Yeah, that's also true. I will look around a bit before I sell with the game since they consume a lot of time. I can say that, yeah. I will say that I feel like Genshin will always, has always, and currently consumes a lot more time daily than HSR will, but HSR will consume a lot of time while you are starting up and catching up, just like any gacha game that's been around for a period of time. Part of me would love to see you go through Fontaine. You don't pay me enough money for that, Seacats. And I say that knowing how much money you do pay me. You do not pay me enough money to do that. No one would pay me enough money to do that. If they did, I'd do it. Nobody's willing to pay me that much to suffer Genshin when there are people that actually enjoy shoveling that raw pile of manure, grass, and other such associated cow field patties into their mouths. Did I miss anything else? Nope. Okay. Covered just about everything. Alright. MoC time. Bug.
Be watchful.
What am I looking at here? Everything dies to Daniel. Cool. Don't need to know anything else. It's Daniel time. Rude. Vile.
The game is on.
The game is on. At least they didn't say the game is afoot. Then we would have had all those guys coming through. Who do I need to stop here first? Probably this guy. I don't like being chainsawed.
Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I don't like being chainsawed enough that I have declared that you will die today, and it will be funny for me. Alrighty, that guy is now asleep, and we love that. Boop. Impl out so that all of the quantum girls get to do their thing here. We're going to bust into the turn order with these two.
This is double speed. Let's play. Can you find the
Surprise! What was once your turn is now my turn again.
Did that hurt?
And if you have any complaints about it, you can direct them to our complaints department, which doesn't exist because we also hit them with a dragon, funnily enough.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
3 dragons, if we're going to be specific about it, but nobody really cares about that detail when they're about to die to a dragon, honestly.
Rise.
We're so back. Alright, the wind shear. I forgot about the wind shear. I don't like that. You're doing things, and I don't like them, but you're probably a little more important to kill. Let's see, that is -1, -1. I need to queue here. Because you need to clap, right? Yes.
And awaken. Human.
Why is the mental image of you using Kaito as a club by the tail popping into my head? Wood! That's why. Wood. A random question is, what would you say your favorite game this year is? I'd like to remind everyone this is the 5th month of 12 years. I don't think it's a fair assessment to say. If we were on month like 8, maybe. I don't think I have a favorite game of the year just yet. Like, there are a couple games I enjoy. I don't think I have the game of the year stowed away in my back pocket for the moment. I definitely feel like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was really strong, but that was like back end of last year, if I remember correctly, so I don't know if that counts. It's within the same period of time a year could be called. What else has been doing it for me this year? Rabbit and Steel is cute, but I haven't settled on how much I actually like it. Infinite Wealth, obviously, banger of all time. We love to see it. Sam Rem did okay. Japan loved the shit out of Fate Samurai Remnant, and I think it's an okay game. Astral Ascent is doing great. The updates are still coming. I'm very excited for them. Lethal Company did the viral game thing where it was really strong for a while, and now it certainly does exist. People still play it, but it feels very distinctly like it's fell off. What else? I don't think anything else has really hit me. Never seen Infinite Wealth. If you haven't seen... Have you seen any Yakuza game? Any Like a Dragon game? They're the same overall title. They have the same continuity. If you haven't, I would recommend waiting for a sale, because they go on sale pretty regularly. And then the only ones I would say are even remotely mandatory to pick up are Zero, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth to really get caught up. Everything else is kind of the past and referential at this point. It's nice to know, but you don't have to, and they're a little bit dated. Yakuza 0 and... out of the relevant recent titles, Yakuza 0 and Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, are both the same gameplay style of kind of beat-em-up action games, whereas the main line of Yakuza / Like a Dragon is now moving into turn-based RPG with some frills to it that feel real nice to handle. I definitely feel like they are the most natural and improved version of turn-based RPGs, and highly recommend them. Hope for summer sales? Absolutely, and I think Humble Bundle right now, the monthly, has Yakuza Like a Dragon in it, which would be Yakuza or Like a Dragon 7 out of 8. Yakuza 0 being a prequel. That was released relatively recently. Anyway, what am I doing? What does my economy look like? Trash. It looks like trash. I don't have to do much here, though. I'm gonna kick. Feels like the right decision.
Yin and yang.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Okay, we'll take this. We actually take this.
World cleansing dragon.
But yeah, all of the Yakuza / Like a Dragon games go on sale super frequently. There is also the Judgment series, which is... So what happened in a real TLDR format? Yakuza existed as a game series. It wasn't named that in America. And coming into the modern era, they went, everybody likes the series now. We're just going to call it the same thing everywhere. And then we're also going to try and move into turn-based RPGs, but we want to keep some of what we had. So now... The Like a Dragon, which is what it was always called, is their main line and is now turn-based RPG. And they also have the Judgment series, which is going to keep the old beat-em-up gameplay. So there's Yakuza, Like a Dragon, and Judgment, which are all the same publisher, same continuity type deal. P3R Game of the Year, not even close, not even in your dreams. Yo shit old, yo shit busted, yo shit still getting DLC. Yo shit a rehash that's been rehashed 3 other times. Sit your ass down and stand in quiet. Not even.
Heaven's surge.
You thought I couldn't stop you? Did you believe that? In your heart of hearts, did you believe that?
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Love P3 and Wonder. I don't think Persona 3 is a bad game. I think it's a good game. I quite like Persona 3. I don't think it's coming close to Game of the Year. It still plays a little bit too much off its old habits and its old tropes. It is definitely one of those titles that was brought back for nostalgia more than being straight up good. It is good, but it's not like... It is not an all-time, all-American classic that had to be remade for the good of the people. It's just a good game that they reprinted because that's what Atlas does now. It reprints all of its games at least 5 times before it moves on to a new one. I don't think it's good. I think that habit is bad. Of course, it's not an all-American classic, it's Japanese, and that's why it's not Game of the Year. Might be Game of the Year for the Japanese, but it's not Game of the Year here. Spoilers. It's not Game of the Year in Japan either. Yeah, it's Daniel time. Again. 1 health bar after this. Okay.
This combat needs optimizing.
No, this is okay to pop here. 63%. We had Game of the Year and we should like Marvel Snap or a sports game. I do wonder about that. Because, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 happened. That was a real thing that happened, right? So it's not impossible for other things to really pop off like that.
Heaven's surge. Quick. Awaken dormant scale.
This kills IE once here to hold the Squama. I'm gonna get greedy with the resources here for a sec. Ow. Not really liking where all these wind shears are landing at this point. Seeming a little biased to me. Baldur's Gate 3 is Belgian. You're missing the point of the categorization. It's about where it's played, not where it's made. I don't care where you made a game. You could have made this game in the bottom ball sack of the fucking mole people. I don't give a fuck as long as it makes it on the internet. You see Marvel Rivals? No. Game is hilarious. It's literally a reskin of Overwatch. I'd believe that.
You have 10 seconds.
I mean, look. Blizzard fumbled the ball with Overwatch so hard that it's anyone's game now. All they have to do is not fuck it up. Now we're talking about American-made games? No. Again, I don't care where it's made for the most part. As long as you make a good-ass game, I'm here for it. I don't care where your music is from, where your games are from, where your movies are from. Make a good-ass one, and optionally try not to be a terribly shit, horrendous person. and I'll probably enjoy your piece of media if it's good. I dislike enjoying things when they're made by bad people, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy them, and I will continue to enjoy them. There's definitely a divide between who made a thing and the person that made it. Or the person that made it and the thing itself. It's a not as narrow or broad a divide as I think a lot of people want it to be. That the waters are definitely muddy there, but I do think that the two things should be separated to a degree, because what you have to remember when you're in a situation like that is the piece of content is not necessarily representative of the person who made it, but supporting it does to some degree, whether you like it or not, support the person that has the face of it and that made it. Meaning the whole argument, oh, but what about the rest of the team? Doesn't matter here. We're not worried about the rest of the team here. We're worried about, is this piece of media able to be enjoyed morally and responsibly? And the answer is not really. You have to decide how much you're willing to give for your enjoyment of this thing. You do. Some things in life cost you a piece of your soul. Ni no Kuni 2 is my favorite game of all time, or at least my top 3. Okay. Okay, that's high praise. We love to see it. That guy has funny colors right now, and I don't like it. I didn't notice when that happened. I don't think that's good. Oh well.
A quick divination.
Should be 2? Yes. I feel like as a responsible adult, I'm gonna send you to jail. And you. That's not good, but is tolerable. That's also not good, but again is tolerable. Congrats on finishing Traum, by the way, Kaito. Ow, 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 ooh, ee, ow, ooh, oof. Wuxuan really doesn't like fighting this boss. I should probably do something about that before it gets real bad, huh? Nah, that'll be fine. This should be dragon. And can we talk about this, chat? I was maybe... I want to say I am a week old after discovering that the lyrics are in fact Dragon, Dragon, Rock the Dragon. That last 3 words, my entire rest of my life, those 3 words never processed with the beat behind it. It always came out as gibberish that could mean a lot of different words. I only recently finally got the confirmation that it is in fact Rock the Dragon. I was never 100% sure. People are mad about this in chat like they wrote the song. Are you guys okay? How many of you did I hurt with this lack of knowledge? How many of you wrote the song? My babby brain processed that. And yet it still led you to playing gacha games. I don't think you can judge me here. I don't think you, of all people, are justified to judge me, says the gacha man. Says the man that plays more and worse gachas than I do. How's Ever Crisis doing? I'm not gonna let you get away with this, villain. I don't think I E here. I don't think I E here, no. Beautiful. I could have. I should have, in reality. I wasn't sure about the energy there. Wonder how Ever Crisis is doing. I quit in protest of them killing Opera Omnia. They didn't kill Opera Omnia. Opera Omnia killed Opera Omnia. If you think that you're on so much cope, you're insane. Opera Omnia killed Opera Omnia a couple years ago. They did themselves dirty and never recovered from it. That was unfortunate timing. I think we still win, but it's gonna be a way closer than it should be.
More enemies.
If I I can delay you, it would behoove me.
Grace,
Oh,
awaken dormant scales.
this is bad, actually.
World cleansing
That one bug hitting Daniel there was really particularly bad, but we got away with it by virtue of that ult hitting hard enough. Let me cope, I know the gem limit skill of the game. I refuse. Suffer with knowledge. Knowledge is a burden, and you now have it. You've had it before. How do I repair that? Going back for that 3rd star, I'm petty about this. Actually, it's been like an hour. I'll go back for that star and then deal with it after. How do I fix that? I don't actually need Swolf in this comp, so I can adjust that and do some funny money stuff. What fits here? Ooh, Palo time. It's Palo time. It's my favorite hour of the day. Tiny Glasses Girl ruins villains' problems. I can probably not actually throw on this part, but I can pretend like I can throw.
Sound linger.
Feeling lucky.
Unfortunate. Boop. When does art finish the plot? Never.
Oh,
Every time someone asks, I delay it another day.
every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll finish it eventually. It's just not my priority today. I've got way too much reading to do in some other venue.
It's on me.
Has Traum only spent 5 leyline stones at most? The answer should have been I spent 0 leyline stones. You've been playing this game too long, Kaito. What the fuck?
Market always fluctuates.
No one else I really need to stop here, so pig happens. Ult at the right timing.
Nothing in victory means playing the long game.
There are on stages I didn't have full control over my servant selection on. Simply get good. You lose. Alright, you broke and didn't win the gacha. We're not. Nobody's winning here. We all still play the game. There are no winners here. You can't do that. Let's not do that. We're still playing. Hell, you skip the cutscenes to play it. I don't know what... look, I don't know who's the bigger winner when you do that. I will win the gacha. This man has a federal level reserve supply of copium. That's dangerous. I still don't owe me one. It's okay, Sistio. One day they'll let you out of pre-K with the knowledge that you might be able to read.
Grace and elegance.
I have Charlie and Constantinos and NP1. I won the gacha. I mean, I don't know about that. You own Constantinos. Ugh. Yeah. I don't read, I just hit buttons. I know that. You're in pre-K. You told us you were in pre-K again. Do I spend this here? Die. Get his fictional girlfriend later too. Yeah, I just FGO has been doing a really bad job producing servants I actually care about anymore.
Always fluctuates.
It peaked. It's over. The game is dead now, chat. Because I don't like it anymore.
Go Nappy!
Watch your head.
I have something for you.
Do I preserve this on cycle? Yeah, probably.
Dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll go for the Cycle Preservation Conservation Society. But Koyan has 8 boobs. Yeah, FBI, that one there for the Zoophilia, thanks.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Spend freely.
Not getting away with that crime in this chat. No shot. Cannot defeat me. I've already run. Bet. Excuse me while I delete your account what are they called? Your account codes. I'll just delete those. And then we'll play the game. We'll see who really wins at the end of the day. It will never survive. Reminder for FGO players, by the way, make sure you have your account code stored somewhere and written down, not stored on your phone or your computer, written down. I've seen some bad stuff happen. Just saying.
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready.
Pig, no pig.
You won't get away.
That was a good series of follow-ups. That was some baller chase, actually. This is E324. I thought that would have filled energy. At least they let me bind it to an account. You mean like they did in JP, but it's only an Adaplex account? Man, FGO updates for quality of life are really just... So how many monkey paws did you order again? I genuinely fucking hate this angle. It's such a bad company.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
I'm gonna bully this guy.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. You won't get away.
I would like to invite everyone in chat to actively take from Happy Crappy's energy right now. It's a free pot, and you are all free to reach inside and just take anything that looks good. You know? Hope you get a single K scope instead of what you want, regardless of how much you summon. Or just such a hater. Everyone needs a hater. I've just chosen to be the necessary evil. I don't see the problem here. Everyone needs a hater. Head pat Ilya for luck plus. I remove your Ilya. In fact, I saddle you with Assassin Emiya instead.
Let the valuation begin.
I am, in fact, your personal hater, chat, at all hours of the day. I can and will eat here.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be
Remember, in every Fate Stay Night timeline, Ilya dies? Damn. Damn, Seacat's dug into the lore for that one. That's some deep hating. At least she gets to die with grace in some of them. At least the little girl gets to die in peace sometimes. And then everybody in the room turned their head and looked at you like you were deranged. I just... Can we process how utterly out of this world insane that statement is? Ain't even a little girl, that's an adult. Okay, Kaito, you go ahead and try to convince the police of that. I don't care if I know. You go ahead and try and convince everyone else. You let me know how that goes for you. I'm gonna be over here not going to jail.
No dirty tricks.
It's supposed to be my line as a blue archive flip. Chat, how many of you are going to jail? I just need to know in advance. I gotta calculate how much sub money I'm gonna lose. Probably 0 because Sistio's stinky, but don't worry about that right now.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Now see, I didn't have to roast just Sistio there, but the bullseye was like right on his forehead. Don't ask me where my gacha money comes from. How are you running a cartel from the basement, Seacats? How are you doing that? Sustain yourself by bullying me? Actually, I sustained myself by putting Aventurine on one team and Fushuen on the other, but that's a good second guess.
Go nuts!
Very well, don't be a snitch. Damn.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
There's more to life.
My man is like, look, don't worry about it. Just don't tell nobody. Mind your own business. He really out here. This man is really running a cartel from the basement. That's crazy. Who allowed this? How did this get started? Where were the police this entire time?
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This fight would be over by now if Himiko hadn't decided to take a bitch nap. I just want that to be known. It was over 2 seconds later, but it would have been over sooner.
Be watchful.
And unfortunately, now Daniel does not get to Ian, as Palazzi is always a better fight opener. Anyone know I'm supposed to do Charlie St. Graph unlock quest? Simply be better. Just win, Forehead. You've been playing this game for actual years.
The game is on.
I know nothing about the quest, I'm just memeing to cause Kaito suffering. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength. Heaven's search.
Still racist against the chainsaw robot.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure.
Please end my suffering. I refuse. You are bound to this mortal coil just like the rest of us.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
World cleansing dragon.
The times are changed.
Do I? Not yet. I do burn this, but I hold Hanabi's ult for a second more here.
Heaven's search. Rise.
Let's play.
Alright, and that allows me a better action advance on Daniel. And then I can double up on that and get him back into the top of the cycle.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Okay, clap.
Converge and awaken.
I sent a storm. Heaven's
We are a
search.
little bit slower than we were last time, and that's okay.
World cleansing dragon.
Time to farm bond points. Welcome back to jail. You put yourself there and you're gonna stay. Nonetheless, aren't you ever collab with FGM VTubers? No, I've never done a collab in my life.
Yin and yang. I'll go easy this time.
Is this a kick? Yes, because otherwise he's doing it too, and that's not worth it here. Not when I can do other things that are more profitable. Into this.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Le profit.
I see through you.
You clapped recently, so I'm going to assume this is a Q turn.
Heaven's search. Break.
Okay. Great. We love that ult here, because it means we might be able to get Daniel back in this cycle again. Maybe. What do you know?
The strength.
It's all coming up, Zard, baby. Oh, I just had a realization.
Dormant scales.
Hold that thought. I swapped this? No, I didn't. Okay. I was afraid. I know I swapped one of those, one of the Luca cones somewhere, and I couldn't remember if it was Payless or not.
World cleansing dragon.
All things in this world, human creations.
Boom. Do I go all through here? Yes.
Heaven's break.
23%. Okay.
Ready for another? A quick divination.
Clap.
Converge and awaken.
The propagation.
Yin and yang. Let's play for a while.
How do I feel about this?
Feeling spiffy?
I sent a storm.
Yeah, I'll spend that here. This seems okay to build meter. This is a build meter gamer moment. Nice. Fact Tunguska. I need to finish farming Angry Mango's bond. I hate these literal unusable. Fact Tunguska was broken on the US side, made it impossible to farm. You could bond farm with the rest of the event. What do you mean? They literally only fucked up one node. Like, it was bad. It was really bad, but the rest of that event was still really farmable.
Time to make a decision.
Besides, you've had years to bond farm it. Mine was finished. Sorry, there's something in my eye. That's the only reason I'm slowing down. I'm not slowing down to be fake mad at Kaito. Ugh.
Hesitation only breeds
What is
chaos.
in my eye right now? It's driving me insane. Anyway. Clapped recently, Q here. Ooh.
Can you find the answer?
Action Advance. My favorite. Owie. Not gonna ult here. Gonna hold it in. Gonna exercise reserve. Defeat the true stings to reduce the damage. Okay, but what if I just commit violence instead, though? That also would just reduce damage by the boss being dead, right? Just saying, there are options in this world. I have one servant at Bond 10 and Zerk a lot. That is distinctly a you problem. I don't know what to tell you. I've got servants that are during Bond 15. This is the most skill issue first world problem I've heard in some time about FGO.
Ready for another?
Zerkerlon being Bond 10 has a story behind it. Well, chat does love story time, can't deny that.
Human creations. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old
Debuff!
Did that feel spiffy?
Do I cipher here? Don't need to.
Heaven's search.
Could. I shouldn't have. I should have waited until Daniel's turn was over. Because I could have action advanced him.
Heaven's search. Price.
Oh well. Dead boss either way. Circle was actually my first good servant, and kind of stayed in my team for a long time before Scotty Meta took over because he was hitting that hard. That does sound like Berserkers, it's true. I can confirm the story does sound realistic, actually, chat. Okay. We've only got 2 more nodes to beat, and we will save those for another time, because this will be here like 2 weeks. I don't think anything's going to be too bad. What is this? Ah, it's the deer! Never mind, I take it back. This guy. This guy in the goal. Oh, both of these are going to be rough.
It tastes.
What do I run into this? Thank you for the hydrate, Paris. What do I run into this? This is lightning, fire. Fire, ice. I think I run follow-ups up top because I can Daniel thanks to the quantum weakness on this pretty reliably. Okay. Well, the teams are already set and I don't have to worry about it. I need them to release a win DPS that I actually like and have room to pull, because I didn't fancy Blade too much. I liked how he played. I didn't like his character, and then I liked Black Swan's aesthetic, but I didn't care a ton for Dot at that point. So and there were also like a ton of things around her, so I would have pulled if I didn't like things on either side of her, but she was the inevitable sacrifice. I just need a win DPS that hits all the notes for me. Need Mighty Chains, sorry, companies. Mighty Chains will not fix your gameplay woes. I'm telling you. You might need to just get better at the game, Kaito.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast.
My man has been ranting for Mighty Chains for the better part of a year. Mighty Chains will fix it. No. 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 There's Jade. Nice. People are gaming. People are at her gaming. MoC 12, MoC 8, MoC 7, MoC 12. Yeah, are both of the, yeah, both of the, no wait, you have an E6 blade. Why are you not, why is your MoC slacking? What else do you have that's like, you have E1 him. Why is he on your support, let alone in fire? What in the Jiminy's? Okay, E0. Ew, Jing Liu. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, brother? 7 cycled? Where's your blade? Oh wait, nothing was probably 1 week on 10, right? Hold on, now I need to snoop a little. Why does mine not show up? Jail. I'm gonna go with jail. Dog is 1 week. Yeah, there was something 1 week, so of course he wouldn't run blade. That's fair. Are his teams just not doing great if he doesn't get to run blade? Is that it? Is that the wizardry behind this? Wait. Okay, no, I was about to say, why is blade not here? Yeah. Yeah, I can sort of see it. I can sort of see it. What are you doing? What's your excuse? Okay, yeah, you're 12-12. This is unsurprising, and I will... if you see this character, the reason that I am unsurprised about them 12-12ing is this, and... God, that's S2. It's even worse than I thought. And this. They have no excuse to not be 12-12 every time. Day one. There is zero excuse. This person is a genuine villain. If you ever decided to go fist fight someone for their luck, it would be this person. They are the most villainous person I know, by far. Great person, good friend. I would fight them for their luck. I would fist fight them for their luck in a Waffle House parking lot, unprompted. Anyway, we gotta go do Traum stuff, because if I don't start it now, I will never start it. Why are you the only one here, Hook?
March 7th gave me a doll. It looks just like you.
I am a bit of a cutie.
That's not what Hook said.
You were supposed to agree with me. This is why we can't be friends.
But it does look cute. And it's
See, was that so hard?
Daddy'll love it.
What?
Well, I've been looking for a souvenir for Daddy since I boarded the express. He's not so well, so he can't pay a visit.
No, the child just called me cute, actually.
I was asking around to see if I could...
It just took her a second to come around to agreeing properly.
And she gave me this doll. It's modeled after you, honorary member. You did a big favor for Hook and Daddy, so
Don't get me wrong, I would still absolutely bunt Hook. Why is the train occupied by small children today?
I've heard patients say that interstellar travelers are prone to sudden illness if they're on the road for too long. That's why I brought you all some emergency medication. I've given it to the conductors.
Huh. Thank you.
Can't do without medicine. It's always better to be prepared. Having stocks is one thing, but knowing a medicine's usage and application is another. I briefed the conductor on the instructions. How can you not? Pom-Pom's
Yeah, I wouldn't trust Pom Pom with that.
In fact, I miss chatting to Pom Pom already. How about I bring some more of that emergency medicine again next time?
Chats don't require gifts.
Yes. Ooh, the conductor likes plants, right?
Fair.
That's a great topic for next time.
Actually, hold that thought. Okay, good. For a second, just the way that she was angled in the lighting, I thought she had, like, heeled sneakers, and I was about to execute violence on someone for the design. We're good. It's all good. Alright. We're gonna come over here, and we're going to set up FGO. And we're gonna switch all the categories, and we're gonna be a good streamer today. Only today, though. I feel strangely worn out. I don't know why. I feel like it's not like tired. It's like my energy was really good, and then I spent all of my energy already. It hit a ceiling and is bouncing back down to the floor, and I don't like that. I want more energy. Someone get me the drugs. Why is Brianna Wu trending? Why do I feel like I knew that name, and why do I feel like that's potentially a bad thing that is trending? Uh-huh. Why do I feel like I should know this name? Congressional bids, Gamergate. Being that she is mentioned alongside Anita Sarkeesian and Zoe Quinn, guessing she's not a good person. Gonna just slide that one on the table. And that's probably why it's not a good thing. That would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Alrighty. God, that fucking tweet. The heck's just a QRT to tweet. And it's just... there's something about an immediate speed of turnaround that is the funniest thing that can happen socially. Okay. And we are good. Mucho bueno. Time for Traum-a. Oh, that's cute. Ereshkigal commissioned art. That's adorable. Oh no. Alright, chat. Just sidebar real quick. There are those of us in chat that might have the unfortunate tag of Final Fantasy XIV player. And those of us that do inevitably somehow know that there is now a Final Fantasy XIV and Mountain Dew collab. I'm scrolling down my timeline. It's been an hour. And there is already a check-marked content creator tweet that is showing 5 bottles of Mountain Dew side by side in front of their monitors that have Final Fantasy XIV on one screen and Twitter on the other. This is gonna go way too far, isn't it? This is gonna be bad, isn't it? I feel like this is gonna end in places. I don't, man. Oh no. Oh, it's already begun going too far. Oh no, the further I scroll on my timeline, the worse it gets. Oh no. Ugh. Just 1 month in 2024. I would like just 1 month in 2024 where associated gamer personas and people don't begin simping randomly for some corporate sponsor character. Just one. Just one. Alright, this might be an interesting tweet to just set off on into FGO. Okay, so Norway is like such an odd country, because like listen to this. Norwegians consume 9% of all Pepsi Max produced. Norwegians eat the second most tacos in the world, just after Mexico. Norwegians drink the second most coffee in the world, just after the USA. Norwegians read the second most comic books in the world, just after Japan. There are only 5 million people in Norway. And apparently they are having an amazing time. God damn it, Tumblr. Norway does sound like a place if you put it like that. Now I don't want to look into all the problems that Norway is inevitably having. I like this headcanon. This is a good headcanon. Norway is just the global second best at enjoying themselves. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Alright, I need to do my free summon. I should probably visit the shop because that's the mid-month shop update. Hello, Drake. Goodbye, Drake. Think I used your Scotty today. Thank you for the friend points that I will continue to hoard until the next friend point event. Okay. Our Prism shop is updated. Free is free. I will also take one of these. Thank you very much. There's someone out there that definitely buys the Beast Footprints too. Couldn't be me. Couldn't do it. Can't do it. Won't do it. Don't think there's anything else I need to pick up. Could get personal coaching at some point. Some point. Why not? Just unlock it. I'll get the rest later. I could also probably buy the Mystic codes that I don't have, but I'm not even done maxing my present Mystic codes. I'll wait on that. Eventually, one day, I will have enough rare prisms in stock that I just won't care about, that I'll get all 5 copies of Fundauto for gameplay usage. But today is also not that day. Okay. I think we've acquired everything we needed to. Gonna step in here real quick. Collect some more Saint Quartz. Collect some steaks. Okay. 420 Saint Quartz. Did I need to do anything else here? It's 6 days until that goes away. Wonderful. I'll worry about it next week. $28 more days on release conditions, so I need to do these two. One day I'll actually do these. Won't be today, though. Will not be today. Probably won't be for a while, honestly, because I just don't really farm for mats that often anymore. So there's no real need to own those. Need them to release conditions, Angry Mango? No. Grind bond like the rest of us. Back to work. Into the mines. I have so many SQs just laying on the floor here. The fuck saying that putting them on 10 was a good idea? I did. It was me. And I'd do it again. In fact, I'm up against to Bond 15 on anniversary just to spite you. My only friend is the coffin maker. Imagine if it was Bond 15. Imagine. Imagine the molding. Well, certainly used to be a town here, I guess. And completely deserted as well. This won't do. There's something here that troubles me more than the lack of people. How accurately can you analyze this debris, Mr. Zemlupus? You want me to analyze it? Like, measure how old the materials are and stuff? Just so, while I do have some degree of familiarity with the subject, I can only do so much. Certainly nothing compared to analysis that employs complex magecraft. We needn't settle for my amateur attempts since we have a mage with us. Now I see. Not really my specialty, but I can give it a shot. You basically just need me to figure out this stuff's archaeological period, right? Yes, that will do nicely. I suspect that this debris was created through magecraft rather than human hands. Magecraft? Well, I say debris, but I mean the entire town. But let's wait for Mr. Zemlupus's analysis before I say more. Several hours later. Is this some kind of joke? What you got? The short version is that Holmes was right. This whole place was made with magecraft. Probably a caster's territory creation or something like it. A normal mage would really struggle with something like this, but a caster could do it pretty easy, I think. This town would seem to be of mid to late European design, but, as I suspected, something isn't right. While it does appear to be deserted, as Count Vlad said, I can discern no traces of anyone ever having lived here to begin with. What are you talking about? Think of it like a movie set. There are faint signs of use, but nothing like the wear and tear one might expect to see over time. I don't know if it was a mage or a servant, but someone built this whole town in an instant. That is my working assumption. I see. That's unusual, but not outside the realm of possibility. Then let me ask you something, detective. Please do. Even if a servant or something similar to one did create this town, what destroyed it? Well, we can certainly rule out wildfires as well as any other natural disaster. What we do see are holes, likely from arrows, in the walls, nicks from swords and other blades, and ruts from wagons laden with heavy supplies. A scene we are all too familiar with. Servants fought a battle here. I thought so. Master, everyone, please be careful. I just picked up some servant signals and they're headed straight for you. Hold on, getting a total now. There. Mash. This can't be right. Da Vinci. I see it too. This isn't a malfunction or any kind of glitch. Master, listen to me very carefully. There's an army of servants closing in on you. Army like standing army, like small militia, like USA. I did mean an army. There are about 100 of them and they're all servants. Oh. Let me be certain I heard you correctly. You're saying these aren't beings that rival servants in power, but actual servants. Is that right? That's right. I rechecked the reading several times. Now hurry up and get out of there or hide. No. Now I'm seeing another servant army. It's about the same size as the first. Another one? It would seem the two armies mean to surround this town. Please hurry. They'll be there any moment. All right. Let's hide. Kadok, Master. Since neither Count Vlad nor I are assassins, I doubt we'll be able to completely erase our presence. And if we stay together like this, they'll be even more likely to find us. I would like you two to hide somewhere separate. Count Vlad and I will find our own way to get through this. If worst comes to worst, use a command spell. If nothing else, that will allow me to turn the situation around.
Okay.
Also, there is something I would like to ask of you. Something Count Vlad and I will be doing ourselves.
What's that?
Pay attention to the servants headed this way. Try to find out what they're thinking and what they're trying to accomplish. What we need right now is information. Every action they take, every word they speak, could be invaluable.
Okay.
Thank you, Master. Then we shall meet again later.
This ought to be far enough. Let's dig a hole to hide in.
Should I bring some more rubble?
Good idea. This should be big enough to hide us, but not so much that it looks out of place.
Got it.
I'm so strong. He's gonna be impressed. I'm so strong carrying all this rubble. Ah. That should do it. Okay. Get in and stay put. Mouse's hideaway. A cat's shortcut. At times, shallow thinking can trump wisdom.
What was that?
A camouflage spell. I don't know if it'll work on servants, but it's better than nothing.
That's pretty handy, actually.
Are you kidding me? It's one of the most basic spells there is. I haven't even been able to cut down my chanting time for it, so it's too slow to use on short notice. I guess that doesn't matter now. Anyway, it has some soundproofing built in, but keep your voice down anyway.
I've heard there are different schools of magecraft.
So what? You want to know more about mine?
If you don't mind.
Why not? Not like it's gonna last much longer. Hell, it's practically dead already. It's not like telling you about it's gonna change anything. It's anti-beast magecraft. Spells meant for fighting wild beasts. Humanity has always been its own worst enemy, but beasts are a close second. An ordinary person could never beat a wild beast with his bare hands. So it's not really a shock people came up with magecraft to help with that. So you can probably guess how it fell into decline, yeah? Not much need for spells to track or chase animals these days. Plenty of substitutes for that. Of course, these spells can still come in handy against wild beasts. But then, there aren't all that many of them out there anymore either. That's what happens to all magecraft eventually, though. Spells change with the times, either becoming crazy strong or so weak they're useless.
Didn't you ever think about giving up being a mage?
What? No. I can't believe you're even asking that. Next piece of free advice. Asking any normal, halfway decent mage that question is a fast way to die. You're basically telling them, your whole life is pointless, why don't you just die already?
I didn't mean or imply that. There are other ways to be alive that...
Not much I can do to you right now, not with this collar. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Should probably work on how snippy I get one of these days. Anyway, I think we've run out of time to talk. Tried to get as far away from the town center as I could. We just have to hope they don't find us. They're here.
According to our scouts, we'll be facing another medium-sized force. The plan is to hit them with a full volley of our archers' noble phantasms while the riders flank them on both sides. The sabers and lances will keep them pinned down in the center and attack while the riders have them confused. Make sure you all have your noble phantasms ready to go when you need them.
Can't believe it. They really are all servants.
What do you think their true names are? So this is FGO, it indeedly doodly is. Man went from mad, one of my favorite FGO characters over the course of Traum. I mean, he was never that bad. He had character the whole time. There were very few characters through the course of FGO that come off as poorly written. And even then, most of them do end up redeemed in some event or the other, but I don't believe Cadoc ever ended up that bad. He had a big case of the struggle puffs when he first showed up, and ever since then he's just been duking it out. I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
No clue, but they're all from different eras and countries. Not much is clear. So how the hell are they operating as a single army? Damn it, I can't believe it. What the hell kind of singularity is this? For that matter, how can there be this many servants? Ley lines, even holy grails can only summon so many. Could they all be rogue servants?
The kind without masters? Looks lame. If you don't enjoy reading or read at a pre-K level, you're not going to have a great time with FGO. It's definitely a game that's here more for its story and enjoyment of the setting than as a, whoa, I love the pretty colors, let me mash the button for big damage kind of game.
Yeah. You must have run into several of them across all the singularities and lost belts you've been to. Talking about servants that are exceptions to the rule. The kind summoned from their ties to a land or a holy grail. Remember Beowulf, the Russian lost belt? He was a rogue servant. Even if that explains how they got here, it doesn't explain how there could be so damn many of them. I mean, there's 200 servants right here between these two armies alone. No wonder the town didn't survive.
We might not be safe even out here, then.
Hopefully I picked the spot far enough from the battlefield. At least they're not actively looking for us. Screw it. At this point, que sera, sera.
You sure you're not just giving up?
Maybe a little. Sorry. I'll try to remember that we've got a common interest now and act like it. Looks like they're about to get started.
Oh boy. I love violence. Archers, set the ready. Oh, they chunky boys. They chunky boys. Oh.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Now, command spell loaded. Activate noble phantasms. First, phantom spirit levels, then heroic spirit levels.
Command spell loaded. Activate noble phantasms. Lightning longbow.
Oh, that's just bright. Wait, who's blocking that?
What?
That was a bad day to be an archer. Okay. Archers to the rear, hurry.
We inflicted minimal losses.
Damn, they must have heroic spirit level casters buffing them. Alright, everyone, this is it. Hold your ground.
Heroic spirit level? Keep your damn voice down. But yeah, I wonder what he meant by that too.
Hold the line here, too. Light novels eat up time like nothing else, and they're never ending. That is just novels, really. The more you read, the more you realize you lost 6 hours.
Ah, shit. Can't hold much longer. Keep shooting. Buy as much time as you can.
We're taking massive casualties.
Riders, are you still not ready?
We've just arrived at the designated coordinates. We'll charge them right now. What the?
What is it?
A squad of assassins just ambushed our right flank. It's going to take some time to regroup. Left flank here. We can't get through their casters' bounded field. We'll need time to regroup too. Our charge won't be nearly as effective if we don't coordinate it.
Damn it. I'll never be able to face Lady Kriemhild like this. Kriemhild. Isn't Kriemhild... Yeah, I know about her too. She's a hero. No, a legendary figure. Huh? Those guys were completely on the defensive. What changed? Urgent news. The Konstantinos' army from the reinstatement realm is in disarray.
He's so fucking smug. That's it. That's what I like to see.
Alright, let's swoop in and take the spoils for ourselves. Maybe we should wait a little longer, like right until they're about to be defeated? Let's not. The Revenge Realm's already been hit pretty hard. We need to at least get some good licks in with the Reinstatement Realm, too. Now let's go.
At least he's still dressed.
That's it. Keep it up. We've almost got Grimhild's army wiped out. I have an urgent message. Charles the Great's army from the Righteous Realm has joined the fray. They've struck our rear guard from behind and sowed confusion among our ranks.
Damn it, not again.
They've got Roland from the Legend of Charlemagne leading them. They're moving down our rear guard like grass.
Retreat! Fall back to the Reinstatement Realm. There's no way we can win a fight on two fronts. Assassins, use your smoke screens. Archers, lay down cover fire to buy us time.
Keep firing. Longbows, crossbows, guns, whatever you've got. Don't stop except to reload.
Constantinus' servants are in retreat. It's time we followed suit. Casters, hold position until the riders catch up with us. Then I want you to alter the topography and cut off any would-be pursuers.
Understood.
Do it.
Mutate.
I don't think mutate is a word you should use when speaking about the ground. That doesn't sound correct.
Grimhild's casters have transformed our surroundings into a swampland, Lord Roland. We could have our casters freeze the swamp and go after them. But I think that's enough. Both sides suffered heavy losses, and we got in a few good shots at the Reinstatement Realm soldiers, too. The forces of Charles the Great's righteous realm are the only ones walking away unscathed. Now let's cheer our victory!
And then the crowd went extremely mild. You guys have a whole ass army, and this is the best you can muster for a cheer? No, Roland, no. Roland.
Yeah? Did he really just say that? Shut up. Look, I want to say something too, but this isn't the time. I must have been imagining it. All right, troops, retreat. Tonight we're going nude till morning. Nude?
Nobody in the army agreed with that statement. Not a one of them. It's all right, Master, Mr. Zemlupus. You can come out now.
That was a close one.
They never even came our way. I'm afraid you two were just unlucky. Unfortunately, that also means we couldn't overhear anything. Most of the town may be destroyed, but a few buildings are intact. Let's find one such building and review what we've learned. I don't think he sounds Australian. I just can't pick out an accent, and I'm not about to try and do a French accent off rip. He's not French enough for me to risk it all like that, you know? The young emperor, young blood. Yeah, I know you meant.
Not lying, mate. He's just not Australian. And put any shrimp on a barbie.
He should, though. He should be Australian. I want him to be Australian. Now then, while I could certainly do with a spot of tea.
Bars pretty much only have booze, so I don't see that happening right now.
Though I do enjoy a good glass of red wine, I don't think I could do so in this rundown tavern. I'm afraid my drink will have to wait till another time. Alright, you two, tell us everything you saw. Even the smallest detail could be of great importance.
Several hours later. I see. Armies comprised entirely of servants, huh?
I've dreamed of such fantastic sights before, but I never thought I would actually see such a thing for myself.
Even our database says that 7 against 7 is as many servants have ever fought against each other at once. We've seen edge cases where multiple servants were involved, like the final singularity, but that's exceedingly rare.
Like the Dracula's not listed actually a Romanian accent. At no point did anyone ever explain this to me. I've only realized it today. Today's one of those days. This week is one of those weeks where you just realize things that have just sat there for a while, I think. Indeed. Even putting aside the importance of the battle as the crossroads for humanity's survival, it was nothing less than a miracle. But there's never been anything else close to the large-scale servant versus servant warfare we just witnessed. Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
I only got a quick look, but I saw they had longbow archers from around the 100 Years' War. There were also some samurai-looking warriors. Coming from their armor, I guess they were generals from Japan's Warring States period. Some of the archers used matchlocks, and other servants looked like cowboys straight out of the Old West. Can't get a good look at the casters, though. They either had their faces covered or were using some kind of perception blocking.
So, these armies consisted of all 7 classes from a wide range of cultures and regions.
Probably. Aside from that, also heard them say something about heroic spirit levels and phantom spirit levels.
That must be referring to their spirit origin ranks. With more than 200 servants in total, it's understandable that not all of them would be heroes of great renown. Given what you've told us, Karok, it would seem these servants are not heroes who took part in famous battles, but little-known humans who would normally never be summoned as servants.
Maybe so, but they're still servants.
I see. Why did you go out of your way to confirm that, Holmes? Because there is a great difference between a demonic beast as strong as a servant and an actual servant. It's far from pithy, but it's more accurate to define a servant as a heroic spirit with a master. Though, of course, that definition can be applied quite broadly. For example, under this definition, we could say that the land itself serves as a rogue servant's temporary master. But I digress. My point is, no matter how weak or strong a heroic spirit may be, as a rule, they cannot exist as a servant without a master. Then what's the story with those servants? That is the question, no. Who could their master be? Or does there exist some manner of exception to the rule, which is permitting them to exist without a master?
So it's still too early to say, huh?
I'm afraid so. I still need to dig a bit deeper. We also heard them say revenge, reinstatement, and righteous. Indeed, that all sounds very important as well. Perhaps just as important as how those servants came to exist. The revenge realm, the reinstatement realm, and the righteous realm. Those names no doubt reflect each faction's particular bent, and there are other things we can presume based on the different names you heard. Kremhild of the Revenge Realm. I believe we can confidently say she is the Kremhild of the legends about Siegfried. She is most likely a saber or berserker, though we cannot rule out Avenger. The fact that she has formed an army of heroic spirits means she is either highly intelligent herself or has an intelligent second in command. Konstantinos of the Reinstatement Realm. There have been rather few men named Konstantinos in recorded history, but I suspect we are dealing with the 11th. Konstantinos the 11th is said to be the last emperor of the Byzantine Empire. Must say, I find the choice of reinstatement for his faction's name intriguing, but we can leave that for another time. And finally, Charles the Great of the Righteous Realm. Now that is quite the name indeed, if we are truly talking about the Charles the Great. Then I would say his victory in this war is a foregone conclusion. I am inclined to agree. Neither Kriemhild nor Constantinos can even begin to compare to him. Is Charles the Great really that great? Or
do they not teach you anything in school? Anything at all? Charles the Great is all over European history. He's got to be one of the most famous people in the world. He was the king of the Franks and the first Holy Roman Emperor to inherit the mantle of ancient Rome. He's even known to many as the father of Europe. You do know how a servant's strength depends in part on how famous and mystical their heroic spirit is, right? Well, that'd pretty much put Charles the Great up in the highest tier of servant.
however, some things don't quite add up for me. For example, the Righteous Realm's manner of fighting. What do you mean? You told us that the Righteous Realm stood back and let the other two sides exhaust each other before swooping in, and that they then chose to leave the battle shortly afterwards so as not to exhaust their own soldiers. What do you make of their tactics, Count Vlad? Inarguably effective, however.
Go on.
This was a clash between two medium-sized forces, and a fairly one-sided one, if that. Had the Righteous Realm's army chosen their timing more carefully, they could have decimated both other armies. If I had been leading their charge, I would have waited until the other sides were a bit more entrenched. You said that the Reinstatement Realm's army was hitting the Revenge Realm with full force to deny them an opportunity to surround them in a pincer movement. In which case, the Righteous Realm's forces should have easily been able to obliterate the exhausted Reinstatement Realms. Even if the Reinstatement faction had chosen to ignore the Revenge Realm in favor of fighting back against the Righteous, they were too far into enemy territory to mount a successful defense. By that point, the Righteous Realm's archers and casters could inflict significant damage on the Reinstatement forces without even bothering to aim. So from everything you've told us, it would seem the Righteous forces' timing was slapdash, at best.
Pink hair lady spotted.
What if that timing was a deliberate choice? Is that what you think? I don't know, but if we assume that it was, I can think of several possible explanations. That said, I can't speak with certainty on any of them at this point.
Yeah, okay. I see where this is going.
Now is not the time. Seems I've been beaten to the punch. Now then, as for their objective, rogue servants summoned by the Holy Grail powering a given singularity have generally worked in service of humanity. That, at least, has been what we have seen thus far. Most of the heroic spirits summoned in rituals such as the Holy Grail War have been on humanity's side as well. But of course, heroic spirits come in all shapes and sizes in multiple senses of the word. In addition, when they have a master, their master's personality affects their own. Both the ineffable nobility of heroes and the naked cruelty of monsters reflect that person's true nature and are recorded as such.
Is there, like, a point to you just repeatedly telling us all shit we already know, Holmes? This is going somewhere, right?
My apologies. What I mean to say is, the present state of affairs would normally be unthinkable. Hundreds of servants forming armies and acting in concert, regardless of whether they are good or evil. What's more, they seem to have set aside any regional, national, cultural, and ideological differences to do so. In one sense, that sounds like a perfect world. But the fact that their unity is in service of a war between their three kingdoms, or perhaps realms is a better word, is anything but cause for celebration.
Where's that leave us? These guys are allies, or should we be treating them as enemies? Maybe we can form a temporary alliance like you guys did with me.
I certainly hope that at least one of these realms is on our side. We must be exceedingly cautious in our approach, though. Never before have we faced anything like an organized army of servants. There is only so much Holmes and I both can accomplish on our own. The force we saw earlier would almost certainly have been destroyed in a battle against any one of the realms.
No matter how you slice it, the sheer numbers are too much. On top of that, they also have their noble phantasms.
Prepare yourself, Master. We have enemies here.
What? Huh? Enemies?
It's your boy!
I'll be taking that head now.
I'm afraid not. Folded. Assassins.
Enemy servants detected. I'm so sorry I didn't notice sooner.
Damn, they're using presence concealment. No wonder they've got the jump on us.
How did Vlad the Third notice them? Oh, right. Must be sensitive to the smell of blood.
Worry not. We can take them. Are you ready, Master?
Oh, baby, I love violence. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand over here. No reason for me to get in all that.
By all means. I assume you're here to track down stragglers. I don't expect you'll answer, but I may as well ask, what realm are you from? As I thought, well, it matters not. The fact remains you are my enemy, so I will show you no mercy. Come, let me show you how sharp my mournful stakes truly are. How is American Romance of the Three Kingdoms but run by a British teenager young adult reading his Arts Chaldea, I wonder? Easily. We're too based to lose. What's up, Blizzard Oni? 2 units from your roster. Well, that's free. Easy picks, too. Castaway Waiver. Act in support of the Vlad. John Madden. Never seen an easier line-up in my life. I'll go ahead and slap a 2030 on the waiver. If I didn't scroll past my 2030 like the brainchild of the universe. And caster is Bond CE. You're the one who stole my Castoria? No. I had mine beforehand. That's on someone else. It wasn't me. I refuse to take responsibility. No, that was a good place to not use my teapot, actually, because I only had 2 units in. I nearly double fumbled the ball, but fumbling the ball prevented me from fumbling the ball, if you'll believe that. What a coinky-dick. NP4 Castria? Yeah, you can beat up Kaito. Okay. Assassin classes, they have their NPs loaded. Spicy. Okay. Hand is not a great bloodhound either to make that not a thing that happens. But what I can do is give this guy the Sip Sip. Target in the back. Does this have a buff on it? Guts. Guts. NP gain. Ooh, we like that actually. Right on time. Throw that in. 20% from this. Sit on the rest. And then we'll just go for ye old spicy blue chains. Talking mad shit without them subtitles there, champ. Didn't kill, actually. Okay. Instant death. Doesn't deal instant death. Okay. Don't like that death up or that charge. No, you don't. Gotcha, bitch. What do I want to spend here? I need to do 30. Best thing to do is probably Charisma if I've done. This is a better Vlad hand. It is far from the best Vlad hand, but it is a better one. That said, how's that evade? I need a little more information before I operate here. It's a full turn of aid, baby. Alright, cool. So Vlad's just gonna all in this anyway. One more Scotty, one more Caster. I'm free from this hell. Nope, back to jail. I'm removing 2 copies from each of them. My god, this Vlad the Third is absolutely limp. Flaccid, even. The vibes are simply baseline incorrect here. Let's go with red, blue, blue. Yeah. Make some meter off this. Kaito's the one hoarding all the casters. Absolutely. And you should smite them where they stand. Zafinati. We're gonna head in with the unreturning around Hasklibe. Not because we have to, but because we want to. In jail. No stun. Maybe curse to go to pity on the rest of your casters and Scotties. That's bold of you to just only do a curse on those two. I would have cursed their entire gacha log. You're a little too kind, aren't you? Curse will remain until I receive Castria. Can't believe I'm watching Kaito get cursed live on twitch.tv/Artemis. That's crazy. Sasago. Alrighty, cutscene after. Are we free? Are we out? Cutscene after.
Yeah. That power. That command spell. You're our enemy.
Not your enemy, your ass dead. It's over. I would say that was all too easy, but several things about them give me pause. Can you analyze that combat data for us, Da Vinci? Da Vinci.
Yeah.
What's that? Can't hear you over all the static. Smack the antenna. Just you smack the side a couple times.
I'm sorry, Master. A huge burst of static interference broke out when your battle began. We weren't able to collect any data on it, let alone offer advice.
Is this like what happened in Fairy Britain? No, I don't believe it is. It's similar, to be sure, but it feels slightly, yet significantly different. Fairy Britain rejected the very idea of proper human history, and by extension, electronic devices that came from it. This was just ordinary interference, a great deal of it, to be sure, but nothing that will hinder our equipment's core functionality. So, we should assume there are different mechanisms at work here than there were in Fairy Britain.
Look at you, the big shot detective, huh?
Why, yes, I am. A consulting detective, to be precise. Getting back to the battle we just fought. Tell me, Master, or even Kadoxim Lupus. Did you notice anything strange? They had command spells.
Yeah. They were outfitted with command spells, just like we are. Though, unlike normal command spells, they were only meant for support, just like the Master of Chaldeans. They had just enough magical energy to let them use their noble phantasm at a moment's notice.
So then who gave them the command spells? See, Lizaroni, I told you. You were just taking the long way around for no reason. It always ends here. That is indeed the question. If it was a master, then we could be sure that master is no ordinary human. We know these servants used their command spells repeatedly in that earlier battle, as well as the one we just fought. Clearly, they were not bound by a 3-use limit, nor did I see any signs of them using a magical reactor or something similar to recharge them. And not even the most talented mage could create something like inexhaustible command spells.
Yeah, not even Kirstaria could have pulled something like that off. And even if another mage of the same rank were alive and well here, it'd be just as impossible for them too.
Then where did their command spells come from? Gonna guess it looked like they came from the sky. The sky, Alright, let's avoid drawing any conclusions for the time being. We still have far too little information to work with for that. We did learn one thing for certain here. They see us as their enemy. Which means it is extremely unlikely they will be amenable to joining our side. Then what should we do now?
Good question. As I see it, the obvious answer would be to look for a servant willing to help us and a local who can tell us more about this place. I'd say we need at least one of those two if we're going to make any headway. What do you think, Holmes?
That would seem much easier said than done, I'm afraid. First of all, I expect it will be fiendishly difficult to track down a servant who would be willing to help us, seeing as apparently all other servants here are engaged in warfare against each other on clearly defined sides. I have little reason to believe we will have much luck with the locals either.
Why is that?
Take a look at the remains of this town. Why was it built in the first place? I suspect the answer is simply to provide a battlefield on which the factions may kill one another. Naturally, this being America, I'm sure there were local people here at one point. But they were most likely either collateral damage in the conflict or simply fled the area entirely. Regardless, we can safely assume we will not find a single local here. So, of the two options, our only viable one is to somehow find a servant whose interests align with ours. I admit this choice may be unseemly, but what if we were to torture a captured servant for information? Torture is a notoriously unreliable means of gathering information, so I would very much prefer that we kept things as peaceful as possible. If you say so.
That's not a good noise. Master, it's the special alert.
The special alert? We have a special alert?
What is that? What are you talking about?
Oh, right. Sorry, Kadok. We forgot to tell you about this. It's an alert we came up with for a very particular breed of servant, based on all of our combat data to date. It looks like all that time Muramas had particularly spent accompanying us is paid off in spades.
You don't mean...
I'm afraid it's just as you fear, Kadok. Da Vinci is referring to disciples of the foreign god. With Limbo and Muramasa gone, that just leaves Grigori Rasputin, or Kotamine Kire, as the case may be. But why would he show up here and now? Unfortunately, Kaito, you're simply incorrect, as I am boosting Lizardoni's ability to curse your gotcha rolls. You cannot fight both of us. You are simply too feeble. Your attempt to oppose us will only entrench you further in the mire of the curse. Every bit of luck you steal will turn against you. You're going to use that ability on me? But I didn't use it on you this time. I used it to boost Lizard Oni's ability. You know, just like when the villain shows up, that won't work on me a second time. That's why I brought this. Works every time. It's just going to undo the curse you tried to place on me. Yeah, it wasn't working, so that's okay. I can just get that energy back. I'm recycling. I am economy friendly to myself and no one else.
What is this?
Something's telling me that's not the case. But Rasputin is the only disciple left. No. Wait. Don't tell me.
I do indeed sense another servant here. Show yourself, disciple of the foreign god. Ah, it would seem I'm being called out. Suppose I'd best oblige.
That's not Rasputin.
Hey, yo. Oh no, he's pumped up. He's pumped up and popping off. The fucking stylized M. You... Delighted to meet you, Holmes. Ah, but at this tender age, I ought to address my elders more appropriately. Mr. Holmes. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Ah, so you've met me before, then. That will save us some time. For those of you who don't know, my name is James Moriarty. I'm a mathematician, a consultant, and just as you suspected, a foreign disciple. Thought you're your strongest Avenger? I refuse. Mostly because we are 30 minutes past when I'm supposed to take my healthy stream break, so we're going to do that real quick. I am going to tactically acquire myself a very small snack and stretch my legs. When you are sitting down for 2 hours or more, you should remember to move and stretch, because if you die of deep vein thrombosis, it is extremely lame, and I will laugh at you, because it will be a very sad death. Thusly, I'm going to get up and stretch, but for those of you that will inevitably choose not to, or have been moving this entire time, maybe you're on mobile, I respect that. And here's some words on stream for you to play in the meanwhile. Stretch your brain, if not your legs. We'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, chat. We're so back from our lovely trip to the outside world, brief as it may have been. I got up, took a walk, and immediately negated all health benefits of any stretching and walking I did by consuming a whole donut while petting my cat. It was a good stretch. But congratulations on stretching your neurons there, Lizard. Only not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty. Everything's looking pretty okay here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty then. What? Oh God. Oh God, Final Fantasy XI has been running for 22 years? That's illegal. Oh God, 14 players are in shambles too. They are not loving what they've seen from the job now. It's mostly astrologers I've seen complaining, admittedly, but the one gunbreaker I did see piped up about not liking the new coat. It's just not going well for anyone. We're just not seeing a lot of winners out there presently. Huton? What the fuck is a Huton? Do I look like some degenerate DPS player? I also didn't watch whatever was going on because I don't care. The job is just going to suck the way it sucks, and there's not much I can do about it unless everyone else is already mad about it. And if that's the case, what's the point in me getting mad about it? I play Paladin, and I'm used to life being miserable. Ninja Main? Damn. I can't believe you spent your entire career playing Final Fantasy XIV being suboptimal. Not a day in any ninja's life where they're playing optimally. It's just suffering. You can't convince me. I won't believe in it. It's a lie. Gunbreaker main right now? Degenerate. Main dancer before. I have slander for every class in Final Fantasy XIV. All of the tank ones basically come down to good job not being warrior, though. Playing with a controller? Oh, you're even more suboptimal than usual. That's impressive. The 2-for-1 roast. Controller players are easy bait. Alright. Just checking my timeline really quick. Oh, Yipes is doing well. That's good to hear. We love to see that boy out there. Repeating this information with the upcoming Mountain Dew announcement. Owner of Mountain Dew PepsiCo bought SodaStream for $3.2 billion, owns 50% of Sabra, both of which have taken advantage. Oh, cool. Mountain Dew supporting Israeli occupation. We love to see it. The great thing about this Mountain Dew thing, then, is going to be that I can get most of the things I'm actually interested in from the promotion without buying Mountain Dew, so yeehaw. It's actually one of those competent DPS mains in basically all the stacks I've been forced to be a part of. That really don't say a lot. That don't say a lot at all. That just says that you played the video game with bad people, which statistically is most of them, and is also not proof that you're not actually bad too. I would know, because I also am bad. I've just had the unfortunate truth foisted upon me by playing with people that are far better than I am. Okay. I offer up 2 anti-Mountain Dew retweets, and then we continue with stream. Yeehaw. My last static broke up because one of our healers was a projecting bitch. I actually feel like that's a lot of the reason statics break up, honestly. One of the healers is typically just an asshole in one manner or another. They're like under healing to pump DPS and forcing stress on the other one. They're a generally terrible person. They do some relationship bullshit. It's almost always the healer somehow. Almost always. Like 85% of the time, your static is breaking up and it's your healer's fault. I never even wanted to play healer. You guys made me play healer. You said you wanted to try something new at the start of the tier and picked a healer. What the fuck do you mean? I'm changing to DPS or I'm quitting. Done that one before. That one's fun. Love that one. Blow up at me for trying to do bonding exercises? What do you mean bonding exercises exactly? She was playing Parcheesi for 90 minutes live on stream. The better question is, who was watching her play Parcheesi for an hour and a half? Who was endorsing this bullshit? Because they're the ones that should be shot. She's just boring and unfriendly. They're endorsing this act. Want us to get more comfortable as a group, so as in, let's farm dogs or wyverns. She was playing it while the static leader was streaming. Oh, she wasn't streaming, the static lead was. Okay, I see. It's like a 25% dip in price for the flight that I wanted to take somewhere. But it's also Spirit Airlines. It's like a 45-minute flight. But it's also Spirit Airlines. Like, it's $333 versus around an average of $425 for this flight. But if I take $333, it's Spirit Airlines. I'm gonna have to put some thought into this one, Cheat. I'll need a second to really ruminate on this shit. I've told her multiple times, get your ass on the game, it's time. She sounds like a great and productive static member that never had any other problems besides. For surezies. For surezies. The crime of proper human history. What a fucking title. What? The ego that's going to be involved in this bullshit is essential. It's the one thing that holding us together, though, unironically, she blew up at me and everyone quit. That's fair. Ah, shit. Moriarty flashbanged my ass. Upon answering the summon, I was greeted by a being of unfathomable scape. Aha. I see. Soon I understood everything I needed to do. Both the knowledge that flowed into me and the power I now commanded told me all I needed to know about who I am. Very well, then, I will gladly follow those orders. I am James Moriarty, the Napoleon of crime and foreign disciple, and I will do exactly what I meant to do. Static leader decided to be a spineless coward, but until literally everyone else went, what the fuck is wrong with you? He demonstrated saint-like levels of patience with you just now after I left call. Yeah, that sounds like it. Like, admittedly, being static leader sucks. And sometimes you have to just do your best to not rock the boat and hope that your second just has it under control. Unfortunately, there are moments where your second won't have it under control, and then the secondary essential skill that you never have to practice but still have to have is when to back your second. It's difficult. Rock that boat. And Lizardoni was never allowed to lead a static ever again. Banned. What is it you want, Professor? Come now, Mr. Holmes. No need to be so obtuse. Was actually the leader of that static. It's my charisma stats way higher. Just let the leader think he was. Oh, so you were just a bitch. Because it's only one of y'all's fault. And if you let that healer stay beyond that time limit, that's on your ass. Bending over backwards and basically there was a member of the static besides those two to appease them. Okay, leader, so why the fuck didn't you kick them? Being leader sucks, because it means you have to be the bad guy with almost none of the perks. Everybody will praise you in post, but they won't be there when you actually have to get it done. Because I didn't have the authority, and that means you weren't the leader. You were the second. And the second is the leader that everybody knows. Theoretically, when everybody else decided to skedoodle right after, your optimal move as second would have been grab everyone else, go, let's make a static that's not full of fuckfaces, and parade on. Unless they were also fuckfaces. I want to eliminate you all. As far as I'm concerned, Chaldea is no more than an eyesore. As I said, I am a foreign disciple. A foreign disciple? How is that different from a disciple of the foreign? It shouldn't be. I dislike this use of English words in this order immensely, actually. This makes me want to fight someone on the localization team. Kinda hate this. Too busy being furious at the time, though. Is what it is, baby. That's so, but you know you... yes, forgive me, but I have no interest in addressing myself to a broken doll. Be a dear and give us some room to talk, yes? Hey, he's jamming our connection. You can't do that. Now then, we have Sherlock Holmes, as we've already established. I presume this distinguished gentleman here is Vlad III. And finally, we have Caddoc Zemlupus and the Master of Chaldea. I'll ask you only one more time. What is it you want, Moriarty? What would you say if I told you I was here to dispose of a traitor? I'd say I'm flattered. Then I'd laugh in your goddamn face because holy shit is the foreign god petty. But that's not why you're actually here, is it? Of course not. The foreign god has no interest in you whatsoever. Imagine my relief. For that matter, you don't even qualify as a traitor. The foreign god was only ever interested in Kirstaria Wodarm, and Kirstaria Wodarm alone. The rest of you were just the toy prize in the box of Kirstaria flakes, am I wrong? Hell if I know. Why don't you ask the foreign god, Kirstaria flakes? No, there's only one reason I've come to you. Run, all of you. Whatever you do, do not fight him. Ah, Mr. Holmes, you really have gone soft. The real you would have understood my plan before I even showed up. Yeah. That's the opposite of what he told you to do, Vlad. Kaziklibe. Oh? I know I got him, but he's still unharmed. Is that all the Vlad the Impaler can muster? As a foreign disciple, I was given two abilities. One of them is, frankly speaking, unimpressive. The other... well, as the saying goes, it is not the size, but how you use it.
He took Vlad the Third's noble phantasm hat on, and he's not even scratched. What kind of ability does he have? Based on the data they showed me, he must have some kind of divine spirit ability, just like Limbo and Muramasa. Come on, Gadok, think you can figure this out. Moriarty's completely unharmed, even though Vlad hit him dead on with his noble phantasm. It's not that he instantly recovered, it's more like he was never harmed in the first place. I can't be certain, but if I don't figure this out, I won't be able to forgive myself.
I confess I don't relish the idea of relying on another's power to destroy you, even if that other is a god. Apologies, that was a lie. This is actually exhilarating.
You are a grade A asshole, aren't you?
Word. God, I hate this. I see. So even though my attack hit him, it was all for nothing. That ability of yours. Can't figure it out, can you, Mr. Holmes? In fact, you can't figure out a single thing about me. I'm afraid the reverse doesn't hold true. I can tell exactly what you're thinking and how you'll act. The difference in our power couldn't be more pronounced. I can do anything I like to you, and you're helpless to stop me. Oh, no, you don't. Nice try. Why is he touching Vlad's head? To be clear, Mr. Holmes isn't the only one of you I'm reading like a book. I can tell exactly what every one of you at Chaldea will do before you do it.
I can't move. What is this power? Chains, rope, Mr. Guys?
No, it's nothing like those. These restraints are binding me from the inside out. My very will to move has been completely cut off. Tell me, Master, have you ever played shogi? Now and then, yeah. I see. I enjoy it myself. My favorite part is how you can steal your opponent's pieces for yourself. That's the power of a demonic beast fighter. You need those quick reflexes and even quicker decision-making skills when facing vicious wild animals. But you're still too late. You gave up your best option when you failed to drop everything and run the second you saw me. And when we ignored exactly what Holmes told us. You know, run, don't fight him. Holmes gave us the answer. Vlad was just like, ah, yes, but you're British and thus stupid. Partake of the rebellion. Bastard. I don't know which realm you'll end up choosing. But I do hope you'll make a name for yourself there, hero of Romania. Vlad? Vlad, old boy. Hey, Vladdy boy, stay back. This is bad, very bad. Rebel. Now I see. So that's what happened to those servants. Detective. Count Vlad. I'm about to change sides and rebel against humanity. One can never tell what fate will have in store for you, but you must accept it all the same. We ever find out what Limbo's divine spirit was? Don't remember what Muramasa's was? That's a good question, actually. Let's see. Let's see. Components. When he materialized as an alter ego, he embedded two divine spirits and an evil spirit into his spirit origin and turned himself into a high servant. The first component of Ashiyodomin is the Aztec goddess Itzpapatl. In the Heian-Kyo singularity, Itzpapatl is the sixth Hashojin summoned by Limbo and embedded with the karma of one of the original general gods, Daishogun. The second component of Ashiyodomin is Chernobog, the evil god of Slavic mythology. Chernobog is the seventh Hashojin summoned by Limbo and embedded with the karma of the original general god, Dion. The third component of Ashiyodomin is the vengeful spirit of Heian Japan, the evil spirit left minister. As for Muramasa... Let's see. Does it actually tell us? It's saying lots of things, but it's not telling us what we need to know. Okay. Oh, here we go. Senji Muramasa alter ego. That's better. That explains it. Like his fellow disciple Ashidomen, the alien god's alter ego class Muramasa is a high servant with divine spirits combined into him. One is a blind god of war who brought about the twilight of the gods, and the other is his dearest wish, his aspiration. The playable guest Muramasa in the English Lost Belt has unique voice lines in combat, mentioning Kushina Dahime, implying that the second one is Susanoo no Mikoto, the wielder of Kusanagi, the sword that Muramasa recreates with his noble phantasm. So those would be the divine spirits composing Domen and Muramasa. However, the one thing I hate more than anything is being forced to do another bidding. Oh? Kaziklibe. The sad part is that the actual Berserker Vlad, the one from Extra, would have fallen for Moriarty's little bit here, but Lancer Vlad is way more of an upright individual. I don't understand why they swapped the Vlads. Because the writer felt like it, probably. It seems some of these more prominent servants have rather stronger spines than I expected. Would never have expected him to bind himself with his own stakes rather than submit or die. What's more, it was a tactical masterstroke as well. He gave them all time to flee while he used his noble phantasm. No, even before he did so. So they abandoned one of their servants to save their own skin? No, wait. One of them shouted something about coming back to save him later, didn't they? No matter. I'll just have to go after them, although... You there, servant. Who are you? Well, took a little too long here. Still, that did buy them some time. Now it's just a matter of finding off where they went to. Not that it will make any difference in the end. Not when the revenge, reinstatement, and righteous realms are all still rebelling against proper human history. What are you talking about? Ah, yes, my apologies. I do hope you'll forget everything you saw here. Or in simpler terms, die. I kind of dig it. Moriarty kind of going off here. He is kind of making some maneuvers. I am kinda about it. Run, run, run far away. Run, run, run far away. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. There, I see them. Damn it, the bow's any indication that's an archer. And also explain how they saw us from so far away without good points. Oh boy, luck is just about the same as usual, huh? You said it. We have all this space around and somehow we barged right into a servant on patrol while we're making our escape. There's this part of Moriarty's plan all along. Screw it, we just need to run. We are almost in the clear, a little farther and we'll be in that forest. What do we do after that? I am sorry to say I don't have a specific plan in mind, but I can at least think of a few possibilities. For the moment, our focus must be on survival. Camouflage, smoke screen, a flash bomb. Damn it, none of these will be enough. Maybe the smoke turret will do it if we can make it to the woods first. We're almost to the forest. Hey. My. This won't do at all. Thought we'd have more time before the people of proper human history showed up. I must say this does take me back to the time of the Three Kingdoms. And yes, I'm aware of how much trouble that period was to go through. Which is why I'd rather things not get any more complicated than they already are.
Nope, not going anywhere. He's got me good. While the azure sky may already be dead, I'm afraid our revenge realm still has yet to achieve supremacy. Don't worry about me, Holmes. Time to go.
Understood.
Huh? Are you serious?
Follow me, Mr. Zemlupus. And as for you, here, little parting gift.
Yeah. My eyes! Leave them.
But,
Lord Zhang-Jue.
Zhang-Jue?
Never heard of me, huh? Well, I can't blame you for that.
Man, his feelings got hurt bad by that. I just said it with a question mark, dog.
Indeed, I am Zhang-Jue, the Taoist turned caster of the Yellow Turbans. And you must be the master of proper human history. Perhaps I should just kill you now. Maybe we should present him to Lady Grimhild first? Just knowing he fights for proper human history makes my blood boil too. But even so... Yes, I suppose we should. Take him away.
They made this bastard man playable in JP long since. He's been playable for a hot minute.
Yes, sir. Oh, right. You're accustomed to torture, son?
I don't think I should answer that question.
You may wish to familiarize yourself sooner rather than later.
I don't like this man. He has a smug aura. It seems we've managed to shake them for the time being.
So what do we do now?
First, we report in. Can you hear me, Da Vinci?
Loud and clear. What in the world happened over there?
Well... Exposition wipe.
Oh no. I'll go suit up right now. Please prep the race ship for me. Wait, Matt, stop.
Our Nexus still isn't ready for action, remember?
But if I don't go now, they'll kill...
I'm inclined to agree this is a disaster no matter how you look at it. Even if the Autonax isn't exactly tip-top, we need to get him out of there ASAP.
No, I can't sign off on that plan. Yes, he's invaluable for us, but so is MASH. I absolutely cannot send her into battle with the Ornex in its present state. But... MASH, calm down. Take a look at his vitals. What do you see? Okay, I can see that all his vitals are still trackable. So we know he's still alive. And how's he doing mentally? He's obviously a little concerned, but all still within standard tolerances.
So then he's not worried about dying right this instant?
I am also against sending MASH on a hastily improvised rescue mission. According to Sheba's future observations, he will remain alive for at least the next 3 days, 7 at most, even if we do nothing.
Oh, I see. Well, Sheba's never been wrong before. That's what it's telling us.
Right. We may not know the exact situation since we are only able to see bits and pieces of it, but we do know he will remain alive. So it all comes down to what we make of the situation, huh? What's your take on it, Holmes?
Mr. Master will be safe for the time being. They won't miss a chance to question him and learn what he knows. Even if they do decide to kill him, it won't be without due process. That may change if he refuses to cooperate, but I very much doubt that will be the case. Well, if all three of you are sure about this. If you're absolutely sure. Nash.
Yes, Director?
We will not be race shifting anywhere until the Utnax's maintenance is complete. With proof that he is alive and well, it would be dangerously foolish to send you into battle with damaged equipment. So to be safe for now, we should make certain we give our rescue attempt the best possible chance of success.
Understood.
He will be okay, right?
Knowing him, definitely. Just look at how many times he's already cheated death.
I don't think there's any danger of that giving him a misplaced sense of invincibility.
If comms interference ceases, we can try negotiating with his captors ourselves.
We're holding all the cards. How can we possibly negotiate?
We will use the most primal and effective negotiating tactic of all time, begging for his life.
Alright, let's call that plan B. Right now, I need something to calm my poor stomach. I appreciate Gordell's hunger. It truly inspires us all.
So they didn't scold you?
Oh, the director gave me a richly deserved earful.
So what do we do now? You gonna go rescue him?
No, we'd only be throwing our lives away if we tried. Did you see that caster?
The Taoist? I don't know much about Chinese magecraft.
Nor do I, but I did recognize his reference to the azure sky already being dead. It's from an ancient Chinese manifesto. It goes on to say that the yellow sky will soon rise. The yellow sky, in this case, refers not to the actual sky, but the leader of a certain religious sect known far and wide for his exceptional skill in Taoist arts. This leader and legendary Taoist was named Zhang Jue. His sect's name was the Way of Taiping, or Great Peace. And as long as he's around, it will be next to impossible for us to sneak in undetected.
Taoist arts, huh?
Also, commonly known as sage arts. I only know of them on a superficial level myself. But suffice to say, charging into his realm without some manner of advantage would be a very poor plan indeed. That much I can say for certain.
We'll see what we can find out on our end too. So what are you guys gonna do now?
It's a far cry from what I originally had in mind, but I think we should pay a visit to the reinstatement realm.
Reinstatement realm? I mean, that's fine with me, but why? You gonna negotiate with them or something?
I plan to, yes. There is one thing nagging at me, however. One thing I need to look into before anything else.
What's that?
What exactly do they mean by reinstatement? Come now. If we can convince them to help us, we will have many more options available with which to rescue the master.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Let's go, Kadok. We've no time to lose.
Okay.
What a dynamic-ass duo we got here. This'll be fun.
This'll be pretty cool, I think.
Okay. Oof. Man, that was just an arrow of a section. This shit kinda heavy, huh? A pre-battle cutscene. For me, you shouldn't have. It seems so peaceful out here. Hey, Saber.
What?
What country are you from again?
Come on, man. How many days have we been in the same squad now? What's it going to take for you to remember? I was in the 100 Years' War, so you guess where I'm from. My name's... Oh, forget it. It's not like you'll remember. You're from Sicily, right?
Oh, you remembered. Yep, I sure am. Home of the Mafia.
Mafia's a good few centuries after your time, isn't it?
Ha 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 ha. They still got my blood running through their veins. How about you, Archer? Never teamed up with us before. Where are you from?
I'm one of the Knights of Fianna. My true name is...
Don't bother. Nobody's gonna remember. Oh dear, we're all just heroes and servants. Share your true name today, die tomorrow, like so many others. What's the point in telling anyone? Only ones worth remembering are the 3 servants who've been around since these realms were formed. One of them's our own Lord Zhang Jue, the great teacher. Another's Lady Kremil, the Queen of Revenge the whole realm is named after. And the third is... well, never mind the third. Only others maybe worth remembering are a few currently making a name for themselves on the battlefield. Not too long ago, there was Billy the Kid, the notorious outlaw, Edward Teach the mad pirate, Kijo Koyo, they had a seasoned flower, and Frankenstein, the artificial berserker. There have been a few others who found brief fame, but
They all died in battle, died by their own hands, or who knows what. Anyway, if you want anyone to remember your true name, you'll just have to fight hard and get promoted.
I know that. Glory in battle is the highest honor a warrior can earn. That's the spirit.
Sounds like there are some servants I know here.
Hey, you. Yeah, you, the guy riding in my chariot.
Me?
You're not a servant, are you? I can tell. Something different about you. You're not a civilian either. It'd be way more surprising if you were. That must mean you're a master, am I right? I knew it. So where are you from?
I can't quite place you.
Oh, you know, there's a servant in another brigade who kind of reminds me of you.
I wonder why these guys are treating me so differently than that archer did.
Don't bother with small talk. He's going to be executed soon.
Really? Is that true, Lord Zhangzhui? Oh, we'll just have to see what happens. Nervous? Yeah, understandably. And how about I see what your fortune has to say? Oh wow, lucky you. It's not every day Lord Zhangzhui agrees to tell your fortune.
You have both terrible luck and great luck when it comes to new encounters. Your overall fortune is bad luck. You have no hope of escape. Flattery may get you places, but you'll have to play things by ear. That about sums it up. Bad luck, huh? Great.
Haha, well, guess you're not so lucky after all.
And now we're about to be attacked. What? They're headed our way from the northeast. Everyone prepare for battle. I don't know which faction they're from, but either way, we're going to make them regret messing with us. Let's show them what happens when you defy Zhangzhui, the great teacher.
Hey, yo, he's balling. He's balling. He's about to ball. I ain't gotta lift a finger. He's about to ball. He's balling. He's crying. Okay, what do we got? Okay. 50% extra NP gain, double Q, double A deck. Increase NP strength on a forest field, decrease quick resistance. Near water, decrease arts resistance. Sunlight, decrease buster. Burning, decrease critical rate, deal heavy damage. Okay, nuke NP with a bunch of field conditions. It's Bodhi. It's green, so this is a good opener. What do you got? Sea Star Gather Rate, critical strength, remove debuffs. We'll hold that for at least a turn. NP gains, change field to forest. Chance to change field to forest. Only 3 enemies. Might be worth. Nice, got the triple field set. Okay. And thus we're balling. No, it said for yourself. He only puts them for himself. It's solely to enable his own NP. I ain't gonna try and pronounce that. The boys got cooked. Except they all lived. Okay, okay, I see it, I see it. Should have targeted the Berserker in the back, but it would have afforded them more turns at the front, so there is a bit of a negligible benefit to doing so. We're not worried about the Assassin. Enables and broken comps and Emo. That would require an Emo to be good even when he had his field. That man's kit is not doing it for me, Your Honor. So this turn, it is better to do what we can to Saber, because we are about to get NP back again. So we're gonna hit him with the basic Chivalry. Don't you have a yellow one? Is that foreshadowing? I was wondering if they were gonna have red flames with the Buster card, but fair enough. Oh, that animation is sick, actually. He survives this turn for sure, unless they get some gnarly-ass Chris, though. Archers cover fire, okay. That sucks a little bit. That sucks a lot of it, actually. Supplication, that's just... Ah, that sucks as well. Rider's Disruption. The defense down is nice, but we're still not going to hit him, so... It is what it is, aggressively. Masterman decides to GM a Romance of the King 3 Kingdoms D&D session, ends in tears. Sounds about normal. The best turn to use this just because of all the buffs and how everything is lined up. Plus it means we reapply to the assassin. Oh, he blasted. Nah, you don't survive this, big dog. And all that's left is the guy with disadvantage. GG, no way. The writers just forget about EOR too? I hope they did. In fact, I hope they forget about Epic of Remnant as a whole. That way, people continue to not have to play it. Still happened? You can't prove that.
We got them, Lord Jiangjue. Battle's over.
Casualties on our side. Oh, we lost that archer. Guess his name wasn't worth remembering, huh? Poor guy.
Then let's resume our march.
Indeed, we'll soon be back in our realm. Kremhild's realm. The Revenge realm. Revenge realm. I didn't mind Agartha. The Agartha was kind of a giant nothing burger, then Megalos, then the cool Golden Temple, then nothing. But I didn't mind it. People got way more mad about Agartha than I feel like they should have. It wasn't that bad. Agartha had Astolfo. That makes it worse, actually, but go on. Take a look at the sky, Caltan. Yep, that's red. Pink, kinda. Mostly pink. That's mostly pink. It's all red, even though it's still the middle of the day. I like Astolfo. You're wrong, but carry on. Can't be all bad as a result. Absolutely is. I've changed my mind solely because Astolfo is there. That's our realm's primary characteristic. When the Revenge realm takes over territory, its sky turns red, just like this. Makes it easy to tell when you're in our realm, no? Hey, yo, why she got a sword in her crotch? Pause. Rider class of Scouting Patrol 1 reporting back.
Let's take a look. All right, you're all clear. By the way, that a prisoner you got with you?
That's right. This is our enemy's master.
You're the master?
So we'll be heading straight to the castle from here. I trust that's all right.
Yes, sir.
You can stay here, Saber Rider. You lead the master to the castle. Like him because he's insane. The wrong people like him because he's a femboy. We're not the same. You're all the same. You all fall into the same hoop. You liking him because he's crazy and them liking him because he's femboy is not far enough off. I hate to tell you this, but y'all all the same breed.
Yes, sir.
Make way, go on, move. Oh, yo, nice rifle, bro. The French? So all of these people are really servants? Damn straight they are. Every last one of our citizens is a properly summoned servant. So, this is a city then? Pretty much. It's got commerce, residents, people coming and going. Everything you'd expect to see in a city. We've even got kids here. I mean, they're servants too, but still.
You like to ramble on, don't you? Reminds me of me.
Oh, sorry, sir.
No matter. We're there now.
See, I just think he's funny. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. I'd keep quiet if I were you. Rather not have to hurt you.
My queen, we've captured the Master of Chaldea.
Have you now? He's our enemy, right? I'm fairly certain the only thing to do with our enemies is execute them.
Well, yes, that's true. But we should at least see what information we can get out of him first.
Suit yourself.
They said flattery helped. The writer said I shouldn't say anything if I don't want to get my ass beat, but I trust the fortune a little more.
Is something the matter?
Just kind of wondering what y'all are fighting for.
I've changed my mind. Prepare to execute him. We'll make a spectacle of it, much like they did in other countries.
What about an executioner?
You know how many servants we have. There must be at least one who can fill the role.
Well, I suppose I could look for someone from the Sanson family, or one with a connection to guillotines.
Then do that. As for your question, we are angry. And we know that our anger is morally justified. Each of us has chosen to rebel against proper human history.
Okay, but why though?
I will have my revenge. Revenge upon this entire putrid, abhorrently arrogant excuse for history. Revenge upon the story that plunged me into the bottomless depths of despair.
That's why you want to destroy it?
You think revenge is ultimately pointless? Empty? Not at all. In fact, it's anything but. That empty tranquility is exactly what I wanted. So I will tear proper human history apart until not a shred of it remains.
Please, Your Majesty, calm yourself.
Throw him in the dungeon. I don't want to see his face until the execution.
Yes, my queen. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry to have to put you in the dungeon, but the queen's word is final. But hey, don't worry. We've got another prisoner down there too, so I'm sure you'll make friends in no time.
Really think so?
The writer is pretty okay. I like this guy. Alright, you just stay put and don't make any trouble, got it?
Well, got it, bro. Weird prison.
I guess I, find like a bar or something and start getting ripped. Uncle Iroh's never led me wrong before. Yep, can't phone home, so looking to get ripped seems like a good idea right now. I can do some pull-ups off the bars.
We'll make a spectacle of it, much like they did in other countries.
Hey. Hey. Whoa there.
Hey. Hey. Can you hear me?
Who are you, stranger?
Oh, so you can hear me. Great.
Man, I haven't had a newcomer join me here in forever. How's it going? You okay? Not really? In prison?
Well, that's too bad. Hang on. You're not a servant, are you?
I'm a master.
Aha, so that's it. Master, huh? Well, damn, that's not good. Me, I'm a pretty minor servant. For one thing, I'm super weak because of reasons.
You're weak?
Yeah, being completely honest, right now I'm even physically weaker than your average caster.
That bad? You okay?
Nope. Why do you think they've got me locked up in here? But hey, what are you gonna do? Especially when you're on humanity's side like I am.
Huh?
Yep, that's right. Wasn't someone here to rebel against humanity. I'm one of the few servants in this whole singularity who's here to protect humanity instead.
Casters are actually pretty ripped compared to normal humans.
It tastes...
You meant to say servants. You meant to say servants.
Fuck all.
That's all servants. That is all servants. That is a statement that just applies to servants. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Meanwhile, elsewhere on the map, I've had to use that line as a DM before. Countdown.
What are we counting down to? Huh?
No, I meant normal humans, since casters are supposed to be the way we can. Yeah, but all servants are ripped compared to humans. It's just, that is literally just how the standard goes. Not all casters are the weakest servants. I believe there are quite a few exceptions, because that's how fate works. They establish a rule and then go, by the way, this guy is different because it's cool. But I get what you mean. It's just, that statement is just all servants. Sorry, I need to save this for later. This is an important image that I will be able to use. Sorry, I was checking the Twitter timeline real quick. Nothing interesting has happened. Like, Tachi is live now, but that smelly bastard, he can handle it himself. He's got it. I believe in him. Actually looked at the list of who I know that's live to check. Don't know where I'm sending you guys today just yet. You know what, I'll give you guys some time to think about it with the options we have now, because I doubt too many of them are going offline pretty soon. Tachi's doing Ghost of Tsushima. McCollin's doing Hades 2. Ruru is doing The Long Drive. Yeah, that's about it for now. So this is the reinstatement route. Oh, hey, Organization 13 member, Sicko Mode. I confess I am somewhat disappointed by the ease with which we made our way in. I was expecting something more along the lines of an impenetrable fortress, but this is... Come on, Sherlock, snap out of it. Do not let the professor get in your head. Now is the time to be fully awake and alert, not to doze off as though you were taking a nap.
An impenetrable fortress, huh? You might be right. Some parts of the city remind me of the holy city of Camelot.
Da Vinci?
We're here, but we're sticking to audio only. Everything good?
It would seem so, at least so far. But I'm afraid our attempts to contact the master are still being jammed. They should be more than capable of one-hand scrubbing. I mean, they are, and that is unfortunate. Sounds like you should have subbed. Yeah, I'll love to see it.
His vitals are still holding steady, so it looks like he's safe for the time being. Now then.
All blue patched up.
Honestly, it's still kind of shocking that every one of these people is actually a servant. It's like they're buying in bulk at some kind of servant warehouse.
That one is French, and that one over there is most likely German or Austrian.
Can you tell their true names?
I could make an educated guess about some of them, but more importantly, there's something else that has come to light. This is not an often discussed, but we all literally... I guarantee you, Kaito, everyone in this room knew that. E-rank strength is the baseline for a servant, and it is enough to twist and pop someone's head off. This was a known fact. We been knew. You wrote that whole paragraph telling everyone in the room exactly what they knew, Professor. I'm gonna need you to refer back to the syllabus. It's just never discussed. There's not really much to discuss about it. It's like it's a handy dandy fact, but it doesn't really ever come up because it's not really relevant, because most of the time you're not worried about that dude could kill me with his bare hands, because that dude is busy trying to kill you with a giant laser beam because he wants all of your friends dead too. Or because people are divas. Probably both, honestly. Probably both. An extremely bizarre fact pertaining to their summoning.
What's that?
Oh, we love dank, stinky alleyways. I suspect they only have one master.
Huh?
Broadly speaking, masters serve two functions for their servants. First, they serve as an anchor, which keeps their servant bound to the modern world. Any master with suitable magic circuits can serve that function.
Like the one we have.
Precisely. This is the main role we expect of him. The other major function a master serves is as a source of the energy their servant provides. One could even say supplying magical energy is a master's primary role. Mama could throw me over her shoulder if she felt like it, and the writers don't want me to remember that she could. The writers don't care if you remember because it doesn't ever actually matter. It genuinely doesn't ever actually matter. I can tell you for a fact it matters 0%. The thing about neat little fun facts like these is they're fun facts for a reason. Everyone can throw you over their shoulder is just a given in most heroic stories, just because that's a default heroic action, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. While you might not expect it from some of the smaller servants, it's still not really relevant, just because by setting the baseline at heroic, what they've done is they've set the baseline for interesting higher than that. Because otherwise you're just doing the bare minimum for the setting, right? Like, why would you go into a story and only do the bare minimum? That's not even about making a good story at that point. It's just, why are you imagining boring shit? You're 90% of writing you're gonna do for yourself. Why are you imagining stuff that's boring for you?
Yeah, of course. Althea's got magical reactors or something filling in the gaps for actual servant summons, right?
Indeed. It's how we're able to unify Chaldean servants' magical energy supply line. The same thing is being done here. Every servant's magical energy is coming from the same being.
How can you tell?
I determined as much from what I discerned of their conversations and behavior, and from my own natural talent, namely, my intuition.
You're joking, right? Tell me you're joking.
At any rate, this means that there are several thousand servants fighting each other, even when they serve the same master. Granted, these servants do range from heroic spirits capable of great destruction to phantom spirits that are only here to fill out the rank and file, but still.
That's not possible.
You are correct, at least in the conventional sense. Even if they did have the same or a similar system as Chaldea, they would still need an incredibly powerful magical energy source on par with a magical reactor.
Singularity magical energy sources are pretty much always holy grails, right? I've never heard of one being split in 3.
Indeed, it cannot be split.
Still, what I really want to know is, why are they doing this? What is it?
There's someone shouting over there. Let's go take a look. Hey yo, somebody going off?
The 17th Brigade, Iron Finger, engaged in a portion of the Righteous Realm's forces in battle. The enemy retreated immediately, leaving us with 0 casualties.
7th Brigade Beetle and the 9th Brigade Fire Rain engaged a medium-sized force from the Revenge Realm at Fort Orchul. 6th and 8th Brigades were wiped out, and we lost a lot of the servants in our brigades as well. We have, however, occupied the fort. Our casters have already completed repairs. That concludes our report. Very good. It seems the Righteous Realm is still as slippery as ever. Every time I've sent in assassins for recon, they've been forced to retreat before they can learn anything. Even our caster's foresight has proven useless against them.
Shall we begin our full-scale assault, Your Imperial Majesty? We should have the numbers to defeat them.
Absolutely not. The last thing we need is to fight a war on two fronts. And we had more information.
Think that's the ruler here?
It would seem so, which would make him Constantinos the 11th. Has he noticed us?
Excuse me, but it's not safe for you to be out here. He's bound to notice you sooner or later. Please, come with me. Hey.
Let's do as she says. Be careful not to look the Emperor's way.
Is something wrong, my liege?
No, it's fine. Now, what was this other new report you had for me?
Ah, yes, liege. The assassins we sent into Revenge Realm territory have returned with important news.
Oh?
They've captured the Master of Chaldea and are currently keeping him prisoner.
Now I see. So that's what that was.
Your Imperial Majesty?
Gather our soldiers. It seems some rats have snuck into our realm as well.
Rats, my liege?
Chaldean rats.
No.
Damn. My man put together 2 and 6 to make 18 somehow. What the fuck?
Okay, we should be safe here, at least for the time being.
Thank you for your help, Miss...
Hold on. Just give me a moment to take off my disguise. It was stuffy in there.
Who are you?
I take it you have some affiliation with the church.
Yes, I do. My name is Johanna.
Johanna? Wait, Johanna? As in Pope Johanna?
Take it easy, Hex. Enjoy the rest of your workday, good sir.
That's right. I'm Johanna, the Phantom Pope.
A pleasure to meet you, Pope Johanna. I am Sherlock Holmes. And this is Kadok Zemlupus. He's a master and not a servant.
Do you really have to tell her that?
Oh, it's quite all right. It was bound to come out sooner or later, and sharing it now shows that we trust her, as we should.
Oh my, thank you for that. Wow, Holmes, that's so uncharacteristically nice of you.
I don't really recall him having a weakness for beautiful women. Would you two be so kind as to pipe down? I'm attempting to have a serious conversation.
So I gotta ask, why'd you save us? I mean, you're on their side, right?
No, by rights, I should be opposing you. It's my duty, really. But I simply can't stand that sort of thing.
To what sort of thing do you refer, might I ask?
Killing, hurting, deceiving, all of it. I'm a poor excuse for a hero, I know.
Not at all, fair Pope. It just goes to show how inherently noble you truly are. Now, much as I would rather avoid asking such prying questions, I'm afraid we absolutely need information.
Of course, I'd be glad to tell you what I know.
Thank you. Very well then, I'd like to begin by learning the current state of this singularity. But it would be a waste of time for all of us for you to start from the beginning, so I hope you'll allow me to first posit my own theory. Naturally, if there's anything I have wrong, or if there's some essential bit of information I'm missing, please don't hesitate to jump in and correct me.
All right.
Very well then. There are 3 factions warring for control of this singularity, each of which possesses territory they call realms. Kriemhild's Revenge Realm, Constantinos' Reinstatement Realm, and Charles the Great's Righteous Realm. But this war is solely a power struggle, or perhaps a means to an altogether different objective. This singularity must be repaired, because every single one of its heroic spirits are rebelling against proper human history.
Yes, that's all correct.
I presume they're fighting over holy grails, though not just one. One alone wouldn't be sufficient for all of this. I suspect there are 3 holy grails here, one in each realm, and every realm is attempting to claim the others for itself. It's little wonder every faction is competing for such valuable objects.
3 holy grails. So there's 3 sources of magical energy here.
Oh my, you even figured out the Holy Grails.
I merely did my best to arrive at the correct conclusion, given the facts available. What's more, the master that would normally command you all both exists and does not exist. They activate your command spells during battle, but never actually show themselves. It's all but certain that they exist, yet no one has ever seen them. Truly a mystery that has inevitably led to these servants having no choice but to rebel. Without any specific orders from their master, the servants began acting as they liked. Like-minded servants joined forces until they formed their own factions, and you have continued to fight all by yourself, without knowing when or how this situation will ultimately resolve.
That's all exactly right. There was no need for me to interject at all.
You are too kind, Your Holiness.
At first, I didn't know what to do. Rebelling against humanity would be overturning proper human history. That is a wish, an order. No servant must ever follow. But somehow, we've made our peace with it. We've accepted this order to the point we no longer question it. Some are more okay with it than others, and you do occasionally see those who can't bring themselves to obey it. But even so, none of us have the strength to outright defy it.
Why is that? Is your master simply that strong?
I don't know. I still don't understand why we can't defy this order. Why we continue to obey it. It's just as much a mystery for us as it is for you.
Truly puzzling indeed. If you would permit me one more question, could you tell me what you know of the different realms? For example, anything that clearly differentiates one from another?
Let me think. Kremhild, the Revenge Realm, is the largest faction our realm is currently fighting. They're motivated by things like anger, despair, and, you know that feeling where you want to get back at someone who wronged you?
Revenge?
Oh, right, that's silly me. Anyway, I've heard that they use that to do this and that.
Wow, don't drown us in detail.
I see.
So it's said they have a lot more berserkers than the other realms, at least by comparison. As for our realm, the Reinstatement Realm, well, you've already seen for yourselves. We may not have as many servants as the Revenge Realm, but I think we make up for that with our coordination.
I see. So you're saying they're all fighting this war with all their might?
Oh yes, definitely. It's inspiring to see.
I only wish their efforts didn't make our job more difficult.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Now, since this might be difficult for you to say, allow me. I gather this realm's servants are the highest in quality among the 3 realms. Am I correct?
Yes, you are.
Sounds like you chose well. You guys can offset the Revenge Realm's quantity with quality.
It seems morale is similarly high among both realms as well. Then what about the Righteous Realm?
Well, I'm afraid we still don't know much about them either. We don't know how many of them there are or what their average quality is. None of them have ever even snuck into our city.
Is that so? I would have thought just having Charles the Great on their side would be enough to make them the strongest force here.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
Please don't be. This has all been most illuminating, Your Holiness. You have my sincere thanks. I'm sure this hasn't been easy for you.
In what way?
You're the only servant in the reinstatement realm caught between rebelling against humanity and protecting it.
I'm not, though. Deep down, everyone else is just as conflicted. We're all caught between our master's orders to rebel and against humanity and our own desire to protect it. Our instincts drive us to the former, while our reason urges us to the latter. I'm telling you all of this is because I chose to heed reason over instinct.
I see.
Holmes.
What's wrong? We've been surrounded. We need to get out of here.
Did she call them on us?
No, it wasn't her. Konstantinos must have sent them after he spotted us earlier. That just leaves one last question.
What's that?
Are you the reason this realm is named Reinstatement? Another time, then. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Are you... Wait. But, Lady Johanna... Don't bother going after them. I just got a full picture of Chaldea's situation. We don't need to be worried about them.
I see. So you didn't betray us, then?
What would I have to gain from doing that?
True. You certainly don't have anything else. That is exactly why this is the reinstatement realm. I'm sorry. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me.
It's all right. I appreciate how devoted you are.
At any rate, it seems Chaldea's even more understaffed than we thought.
Yes, they have one servant, Sherlock Holmes, one master, named Caddock Zimlubis, and so far as I could tell, no one else.
Then I suppose dealing with them can wait until later.
I agree.
So, Sherlock Holmes, huh? I'm surprised they sent in a detective from the pages of fiction rather than history. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult your holiness.
It's all right. I know you didn't.
Good. All right then, Johanna. I mean your holiness. Would you come with me to the castle? My subordinates have been waiting to see you.
Yes, of course. Let's be on our way.
Agreed.
Should I sing a hymn or two?
Maybe some other time.
I don't know what I should do, Konstantinos. You and I share a common wish, I know that. But in the end, I'm still just me. Pope Johanna can only ever be a fleeting dream, after all.
Ooh, I love it. We're building some intrigue already. I like it. I do so like it a lot. I like where this is going greatly. We've got people on different sides for different reasons already. This one will be a little spicy, okay. Who's the problem character here? The archer and the assassin both. I want to lock down the assassin because instant death chance is not a great fun thing for me. Gift insight will prevent him from getting meter here. Debuff immune sounds pretty decent here. I don't know what they can apply, and I'd like to not find out. Do we Bardsu here? No, we'll hold the evade for later. Alright. And we want Grit Stars. Alright, how much does a fake mighty chain do for us here? Not quite half. Take 2 more turns with that to kill. We're gonna run elementary early.
Alrighty, we've got our crit buff in place, and now we just hope on crits to really clean things up for a bit. Assassin should be dead next turn, barring... Yep, there's hiding. That's okay. We expected that to come into play at some point, and that's why we put him a turn behind. So it's not really an issue. Alright, we do have some tools to work with here. 3 times 3 turns. Ooh, we can actually punch through any of that as well. We have the Ignored Invincible. What do we have here? Skill Seal, NP Seal. Let's go ahead and lock you down with this. And then clean up on Pursuer here. Nice. This should be good resource gain. Okay. The numbers are a little spicy presently. We're going to use 1 evade here. Farming free quests is fun. I don't believe you, but you have fun doing it. Let's go with red, blue, green as usual. So we do still want those stars. Need mats for my crim? You do that. It doesn't make it fun, it makes it necessary though. But I know you know that. Nobody here is gonna pretend that we're having fun doing this. That said, I haven't finished the story yet, so if you spoil me, I will kill you. And you will die. Then it will be imperious. Let's see. Today is the day we make an interesting discovery of, does your NP pierce? As unless we get a good crit here, which I don't... Oh, no, that was it. That was the crit we needed. We'll take that. Got meter again. Trying to figure out which summer banners I'm gonna roll. I wish you luck. I think these summer banners suck, and I'm not gonna roll any of them. I could buy one more turn of not eating shit here. It won't do me a lot of favors, though. But it will give me some sick crits. And I'm here for that shit. I could pop Elementary here, but this is a good crit turn, and I don't think I should. Yep, we'll pop it next turn. Right now we are fishing for outside damages we can cook up. So we're gonna go with the 50-60 on arts cards. Okay. Not too shabby. Ooh, we died at the crit there. Fair enough. I want to try that one again. Because that feels like I didn't do the setup correct. Because after any, I'll have enough to guarantee 1 unit. So will I, and I'm just going to save it for an actually good one. Hey. Okay, good. And a servant that I actually like. Because most servants are good. I just don't have to care anymore, because imagine not having meta after several years owning your account. Just pull whatever you like. Smile emoji. I think I'm skipping Kukulkan just on principle, because she's discount quets and I hate that shit, but... realistically, the only thing I'm pulling for the rest of the year is probably Tomotomo. After that, just sit on the horde for a while. Oh wait, they had a different buff this time. They had max H. Oh, that's interesting. So it's a little random. Okay. Let's actually open with this. I'm gonna go Gift of Insight, Bodysuit, Hypothetical. And we're gonna open up strong this time. Because the goal of the day is to get Assassin out of the way so we don't get IK'd. No crits, unfortunately. Very poor luck. He burns hiding, though, which we love. So our retort to hiding is elementary. I want to do elementary double green, actually. And we can set up for a nuke turn. Also lets us actually deal damage. Not a ton of it, but enough. Okay. What's the big issue of the hour? Can kill from here. I don't think that puts death on his basic attack, though. The problem is, I don't think we shut down anyone if we kill any particular one of them. So the next optimal movement is probably pushing onto Archer. We'll go Pseudo Mighty. No, you ain't rolling for Draco? Not decided on it. Technically the most bearable of the Nero faces. Do I need to lock someone down here? I think I can 40... I think I can get away with this. I think I can commit a minor crime here. Wrong target. Hold on. That's actually stream, but I want to finish this fight first. I didn't realize I'd targeted onto Ryder, but I need to smoke that assassin there, because otherwise that pivot doesn't work. I also should have paid attention to how much damage that buster did, because I don't know if that did the 11k where I only need the buster. Now I'm a little paranoid about that. Even just the extra card would still be worth the damage on the pivot. Aye. How many turns left on skill cooldown? 2? It's not worth building meter off overkill here either. Or building stars, rather. Okay. Yeah, I think I turned down the Gamba here. And do this. Yeah, it would have killed. Okay, cool. Paranoia paid out, baby. Okay. Shouldn't kill? Okay, cool. But now we're in kill range for his normals, but we have 2 evade turns coming up. I want one of those turns to be his NP. So this is first. How's our star count doing? Kind of mediocre, but we're about to hit a star bomb. So the correct answer is red, blue, green still. And then next turn we do red, blue, blue. Cool. Definitely kills next turn. 100%. Dodge. 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 He doesn't skill because he can see a kill. AI priorities are fun. Then we lock them up. We got a 60% on the buster. I'll try and resort it. Nope, still 60. Oh well. You got what you got sometimes. And then these don't really help at all, do they? Right. Yeah, okay. So we just go for the damage. Should kill either way, but would have liked the security of a guaranteed crit buster. But that'll do. Ended the fight with 300% meter. I wasted it all. Got him. Alright, that'll do it. Idle day.
Looks like that was the last of them. Can't believe we actually got away.
Only because they weren't trying very hard to capture us. I suspect Pope Johanna had something to do with that.
Why would she do that?
Not for us. That much is clear. No, I believe she simply wanted to learn as much as she could about Chaldea. We are no more than invaders as far as she's concerned. Though...
What?
I also don't believe that was the only reason she made contact with us. She has her own share of troubles she's currently agonizing over.
You got any proof, or maybe some reason to explain why you'd think that?
She knew exactly who we were. That alone isn't surprising, not with Moriarty here. She's almost certainly working behind the scenes, which means we should assume that this realm already knows about us, if not the others as well.
Yeah, fair point. There's all sorts of ways Moriarty could feed them information without ever having to show himself.
Which just leaves one question. Brief though my conversation with Pope Johanna was, I could tell she's both intelligent and sensible. So what could have made her think she'd have a chance of extracting information from me?
Cocky as that is of you, you're not wrong.
Good point. I was thinking the same thing.
If I were against you, Holmes, I'd be worried about giving up information if I tried to extract any from you.
Precisely. Let us say, for the moment, that she came to us alone and tried to extract information from us in the guise of offering assistance. The act itself is so bizarre, it defies conventional understanding. My reputation precedes me, after all, so instead she was likely...
Pretending to try and get information out of us while actually feeding it to us?
Correct. In fact, she may even sincerely believe her actions are not in conflict, that she was merely doing her best to aid her realm. But that cannot, logically speaking, be the case. Perhaps it was her duty as a guardian of humanity that drove her to act. Perhaps another emotion altogether.
Well, either way, at least we made it out of there. So what's next?
What else? Keep on investigating the singularity. From what we've learned about the Revenge Realm, there's nothing Holmes can do there on his own. As such, our current priority is gathering more information. Once we resolve this singularity, that should give him the opportunity to come back to us.
Director,
Of course. There is no question in anyone's mind that he is essential to our combat capabilities. Therefore, I will put together a plan to rescue him from the Revenge Realm once we have sufficient information and allies. We will discuss it further then, and only then. Any objections?
none at all.
Agreed. With the right factors in place, mounting a rescue would certainly be within the realm of possibility.
Got it. So what's our next move then, Holmes? If we're not going to the Revenge Realm, then...
The Righteous Realm, of course.
You serious? I mean, we're talking about Charles the Great here, right?
Do you think Cremhild, a queen who named her realm for her lust for vengeance, would be more amenable to peaceful discussion?
Well, no, but...
Then let us be on our way. Mind, this is only speculation on my part. But I suspect Charles's realm is our only safe haven in this entire singularity. What an ominous way to leave things off. Thanks, Holmes. I appreciate that. That helps a lot. So, tomorrow probably I'll do some more of this along with Like a Dragon. I'll try and see if I can maybe extend the stream either from the start or the end. But I will find some way to squeak in at least a little bit more Traum tomorrow, because this is a chunky boy, and we need to get caught up before somebody accidentally opens their maw and spoils the shit out of me. Because I know most people I know wouldn't do it on purpose, but some of y'all have been accused of some accidental crimes before. Nothing against you, simply it's what it is. So let's avoid that and do our best to put in some extra Traum hours, I think. So far as planning streams, nobody's really expressed too much of an issue with the upcoming schedule, so I will probably leave that for my usual planning stream that happens right around or on anniversary this year, same as usual. But I'm looking forward to it. I do want to take a look into the future and make sure my pull schedule is correct, because a gacha game where you don't do the gacha does feel a little off. I feel it in my soul. But that being said, tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST guaranteed I will be live. Maybe earlier, may go longer. You never know which. But for now, we need to find somebody to raid. I've been skipping raids for a while because I'm lazy, or raiding people I know. Let's take a look at the FGO directory on Twitch today. Let's see.
Push comes to shove.
Push comes to shove. Shut the hell up, checkmark. I have nothing against Gadroth, I'm just petty. LB6 conclusion soon. That is one hell of a title you've written there, man. Traum versus extra classes. Oh, it's Draco and Sahak. So anybody got anything interesting? Lots of the Spanish streams going on. Didn't realize we had a lot of Spanish FGO gamers. Neat. Oh, that's a baggy streamer. We're raiding them. I don't care. Unless they turn out to be actually Hitler, we're raiding this.
I know how silly Cuckoo is, but I've never actually used her.
Oh, JP. Namb. I don't mind JP streams. I just usually like to raid other NA streamers. I hum, I hem, I haw. Doesn't look like there's a lot going on here. Let's see how Ghost of Tsushima looks right now, actually. Tachi is doing his thing. He's also getting his ass beat. Oh god, he got folded. That's funny as hell. Oh god. Yeah, let's go raid Tachi. It'll be funny. So we're gonna head over to Tachi Kuma, a fellow member of the adventuring party, my little stream gang of stream fools and VTubers. Stick around, take a look, see if you like anything about his gameplay. He's doing a little bit of samurai action in Ghost of Tsushima. And if you're not into that, you know, stick around for the raid, collect your channel points, and dip. I don't blame you. Follow your heart, get some food, be well. As always, thank you so much for your time. It is incredibly valuable, whether you've been chatting, lurking, just having a good time. I appreciate you being here, and it does mean a lot to me. Even if I get sassy and, you know, a little bit petty at you, know that I do appreciate you being here, and it's all in good fun. I don't genuinely dislike anyone that shows through. Ever. With that said, see you guys tomorrow. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your evening. My name is Artemis, and thank you so much for dropping by the Doulahan Stand.